Hello, Sai, Naps Phantom KP, and welcome to Stream 100. It has been a long journey, but here we are, Stream 100, and I think you all know what that means. So, we've got a lot. I've got a lot planned. It's nothing elaborate really. Just the most elaborate thing is ideally beating Sans. That would be great. Um, There's a lot to do, and we're going to be on for a long time. I'm expecting no one person to stick around for that entirety. Thank you. So I thought about this, alright? I thought about it. So, back in the day, especially on law streams, I used to put on my formal gear. And sometimes that was just a coincidence because I'd already be wearing this from being at school beforehand. I picked out the bow tie because it's one I've used quite a few times, but I'm also wearing a jumper, which is very new. So I felt, again, mixing old with new, much like I did with the Red Dead stream when we got affiliates, because that is, obviously, we've been playing it for a long time, but also there's still a lot to do, so it's old and new. So that's what I'm doing, that's what I've done, and the whole gang is here today. I don't think I've missed anyone out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Obviously, you got the cushions, they're all there. You got Sean, Yellow Pikmin, Motor, Jake, Muffin. It's all very swell. And we're joined by two others. And this is a real callback for those who aren't in the loop. But one stream, I think it was stream 50. But also, actually, I can look this up. I've got this written down. Right, so in stream 9, because that is when I received him, I featured a plant from Oreo called Xavier, or Xavier. But then I wanted to bring Xavier back for stream 50. But Xavier was in a bad way. And I showed pictures and I explained everything, and I showed you Benedict instead, which is my barrel cactus. But so that unfortunate news of Xavier being unwell was back in August, and I couldn't bring myself to bring Xavier in person, but just for some nicer news, here is Xavier now, doing pretty darn well, I hope. Better, certainly. Looking a lot better. So Xavier will be joining us on my task today. And Benedict is here too, because of course. I felt it was proper just to have everyone reunite for this lovely occasion. And yeah. Right, so there are a few things that Couch and Benedict need to have a play date. Maybe. There's lots of things to do today, and the order in which I do them is uncertain. I felt before going into any lore, I might just start with Sans and give that a bit of a go, and then use lore as just a way of having a break every so often. There is a lore drop to reveal today. It's not amazing, but it does the job I want it to do. Then we have the cow tier list, of course. That's not going to take very long at all because we don't have many cows to add. And then there's a few things I want to do. But actually, we're going to start with this. Because I did this a while ago. Let me just... manual... Right, okay. So, we're gonna just, remove, that from the mix. Okay, we're gonna add, I'm gonna go through very briefly because it's not really that important. I'm gonna go through the new loading content. So, as you can see, there's Oat Milky. Oat Milky will now be staring into your soul whilst the stream is, while I'm getting ready for the stream. It'll just be starting soon. There's Oat Milky staring into your soul, as one does. But then I've also got this one. I mean, they're not great, but it's Barnyard, and Barnyard's such an important part of this channel, so we have to really. I feel like there was another one that it's like skipped for some reason. Anyway, that's not new. That's just the C one, the puzzle C game. I'm looking at the Naps Law. He's seen some things. Right, this is Cat in the Hat. Lovely, lovely cat turning into particles and jumping into fridge. And there is fish, which you can't really get the full thing of unless I go here. There's fish. I love fish. Gotta love fish. That's the wrong thing. We're back here now. Right. Then this Chrono Trigger one isn't new, but I did add a couple more. There's a couple more. Yep. And then I did this just now because I thought, oh, we need some colorful lamb representation. So here it is. This is a screenshot I took during the first stream. There is one of our sacrifices, and there's one of our ascensions. I did this as well because obviously. And then I think I added this one. Yeah, this is Frostpunk. This is one that we took during the first stream, but I added it this time. Then I went actually into the old save files and I took some screenshots of the civilization. So this is from our second Frostpunk stream when we were successful in beating the storm, and this is like the dictatorship that we ran. Conversely, this is the one where we were trying to save the seeds and we failed. So there's that. This is the guy that died in Half-Life. He went to do more Frostpunk. I love Frostpunk. This is the guy that died, and I was sad. Anyway, yeah, that's Lucas. Lovely. I mean, the black bars at the top and bottom are a bit annoying, but I could fix that. Obviously, you've got the main cast, except for Octodad. But there he is. There's Octodad. And there's another one of Octodad. And then we're back to Paper 4. These aren't new. Then I got Plague Inc. And I thought I had to start this again in order to do this. I just did one set in the UK because that's obviously where I'm from. I thought I'm doing all of this. I'm making chaos across the world. Let's have it. Loads of things coming out from the UK. So yeah, that was the thought. There's Valentino from Planet Zoo who doesn't actually have a entry in the lore in the spreadsheet. Maybe they should. I don't know. Then I actually went back. I had to look at who these were. This is Barty and Borals, I think. Maybe. Then some flamingos from the last Planet Zoo stream. And there is I am now Nigel. Nigel decapitated with my head on top, of course. There's Arthur and Dog. There is Arthur again. There is Arthur and Horses. And there is Dutch. And that's the ship from Sea of Thieves. And that is the captain from Sea of Thieves. And then we have our lovely, lovely Spirit of the North screenshots. Of which here are some. I took a lot more, but these are the ones that made it this time into the cut for the loading screen. And then we have just, I don't think those are new. That's not new either. And there's Ben. And that's all of them, I think. Yeah, there's Ben. Gotta have Ben. Gotta have Ben. If it wasn't clear, the way I got these screenshots as I started a new game just with the same skin for Oat Milky. So this isn't actually Oat Milky, but it is because it might as well be, you know. But Ben obviously dies, so I couldn't have got a picture of Ben without doing that. So that's what I did. Alright, so let me just automatic randomized playback. Cool. And that is that. That is the new way of life for the loading screen for who knows how long. The last one has been in place since let me check this. Let me check this. Since September. We changed it on the 11th of September. So that's how long that's been there. Obviously we took a break during that time, didn't we? Yeah, we did. No, that was pretty much just before the break actually. So that's pretty much since the change of scene. So it hasn't been that many streams, honestly. Maybe 20 streams, something like that. I can check that actually. Okay, that's been running for 30 streams until now. We got that changed. Another thing, right at the end of our stream, and after it had all closed down, after we'd raided. Sorry, I should get that sound effect's important, and to forget, I mustn't forget. Please come back up. Thank you. There we go. So thank you. I think that puts us up to 60, if I'm not mistaken. I think. Maybe, I don't know. Yes, it does. It does indeed. So let me just make sure I've used that information on my, there we go. Alright. So, let's do the law. Let's do the cow tier list, I think, next. Right, why is that? Oh, hang on. My bad. Yes, we're doing a cow tier list. Let me give you the context in but a moment. Just trying to fix this. Loading screen. There we are. Add directory. Select. Thank you. Work, please. There you go. Okay. Context. Let me give you the context. Let me give you the context. Okay, this is going to be fun. Law? No, that's law the first, law 2. Right. So, if we just hop on over here, let's whatever. Create a dashboard. Right. Content clips. Right. Clips on my channel. All. Thank you. Please show me clips. Right. Go all the way down to whenever we start doing barnyard. Here we are. Right, let me turn the volume on this up. Unmute tab. No, not full screen. No. I have a better way of doing this. Hang on. Ignore that. Let me just duplicate this actually. YouTube Studio time. I don't even know. Need to go to YouTube Studio actually. I mean, where's my chat? I don't know. Exclamation mark YouTube will send you to this channel if it interests you. It's got all our streams on it. Playlists. I insist that this is a very organized system. Ignore some of these playlists. Give me clips. Clips. Right. I'm guessing it's here. Okay. Here we are. Right. Then we go into theater modes. That's the best I'm going to achieve, probably. Alright. Here's the context of the cow tier list. This was a while ago. Did we do better, is the question. Yes, we did. Okay. We can hear that so okay. So far, we're winning at everything we've done, and everyone's gonna hate us because of it. And that is the Oat Milky. Oat Milky is just a top tier cow. If we had a cow tier list at stream 100, we'll do cow tier list, and Oat Milky will be at the top. Of course. Mr. Oreo Man just subscribed. Oh, thank you. Well, that was the end of that. And, yes, Chaos clipped the thing where I was saying I was going to do a cow tier list on stream 100. And here we are, stream 100, and we're doing a cow tier list. So that's that. Okay, so, speaking of the cow tier list, that is this. I assembled all of the cows. That is every cow that can be conceivably put on this tier list. Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you, Oreo. And yes, it's another thing. Valentino's birthday today, I added a one point reward that anyone can exchange once for wishing Valentino a happy birthday. So feel free to have a look at that. But here is the law. Here's the cow tier list that I promised. All the way back in stream 22, I think it was. Here we are, 78 streams later, making that promise whole. Now, there's no doubt that, let's zoom in a bit here. There we go. No doubt in my mind that Oat Milky is not the top cow. He is the top cow. Oat Milky is supremacy itself. There is nothing greater than Oat Milky. But a second, and I think Ben deserves to be on that top tier. Ben is going to be also there, but not as good as Oat Milky. Oat Milky is the best. Ben deserves to go there. But I think I'm going to put Otis maybe A tier. I like Otis. Otis is cool, but not as good as Ben and Oat Milky. Right. Those are the easy ones. Now, let's have a look at Titan. Titan, while he's fresh in our mind. Um, so Titan, I think, tried to suggest that, or suggested that we imprison my piggy friend, and that was a bit annoying. Not as good as Otis. I think Titan's pretty average. I put Titan in the B tier. Not, I mean, you're loyal cultist, so I mean, I can't complain too much. But I think I'm also gonna put Little Ben just there. Bit of a odd case. I don't really know what to say. I mean, it's an interesting idea, but like, he doesn't have any role in the lore really. He's just kind of a weird lump, if I may say that. But I'm putting him in a B tier because he's a bit cute, and I like the sentiment behind his existence. Now, some less easy ones again. Easily my favorite of the Jersey cows is this one, and I think I'm gonna put him. I'm gonna put him there. Just because I like him a lot. C tier is definitely that one, and D tier. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan, honestly. Pretty mid. Bill. Now Bill is one that I almost forgot and had to put into the lore. Like, well, it was a while ago that I added him to the lore. I made sure I had all the cows I could, but yeah. Um, Bill has an important role, but not a very important. It's not really involved in the actual story. A tier, really? I'm not, I mean, Bill's cool. I probably put Bill there. Um, Bill's cool and kind of like I get like Bard vibes from him because he tells the narrative. But and he's the bouncer at the night barn, but other than that, he doesn't really have much of a role. And if they did more with him, he probably would have been an A tier. But I'm not feeling it. Now we have two female cows, who can also, as well as the male cows, produce milk. So in really they're all female cows, but you know whatever. Um, Now, I think this is Daisy and Betsy or something like that. Let me consult the spreadsheet. Daisy, that's the wrong one. Sorry about that. Ugh, get rid of my filters. Cow. Um, Cow. Daisy and Bessie. Sorry, that's Daisy. That's Bessie. I believe. Um, Bonnet is very trans positive. Yeah. Um. So honestly, these two cows are love interests and don't have much. Well, no, Daisy's a love interest, and Bessie is the one who gets in the way, I guess. The like the friend of the love interest role. That's it's not very good, I don't think. It's not a very interesting thing. They're not very well-rounded characters. So for that, I'm probably going to. I mean, I'm not really. I'm probably gonna put Daisy there and Bessie there. That's what the cow tier list is going to look like, my dear friends. Um, that is the tier list. So let me Downloads. Thank you. Save. Let me put that into Discord. I'll put it in the announcements. Upload file. My image. Our tier list. Publish, of course. There we are. Months later, where do we rate real cows? For multiple reasons, I doubt naps can have real cows. Maybe one day. We're probably gonna have to renew the cow tier list when we have more cows to rank. Maybe we should do more tier lists in future, but the cow tier list is a very sacred thing to this channel now, and that is entirely within Chaos's courts there. Yeah, that's that. Okay. Right, so that was Stream 200 updated cow tier list. Maybe. It is within probability. Just saying how Minecraft cow is at least A tier. There are some Minecraft cows in the lore, kind of. But they're not big enough characters to have got written on the list, so they didn't get a mention, unfortunately. But they, in theory, they will next time. There's a very I might as well announce this now. It's not a big announcement, but I might as well. Next stream 101 will mark the beginning of what will hopefully be quite a long-term Minecraft thing. Yeah, the server isn't alive, but the world exists somewhere. No, I'm going to be doing my single player attempt to get all the achievements. Amongst other things, I'm just trying to do the things I've always wanted to do in Minecraft, like beat the Ender Dragon by myself, etc., etc. And I shall be recording my progress. We'll be doing a next stream on starting that world, and I will probably record every there's an ad break in progress. Well, hi subscriber people, you've avoided this an ad. I think I basically said what I was gonna say though. Yeah, Minecraft next stream. We're gonna be starting all of that. So yeah. All right. Let me take a swig. Right. Yeah, I know that. I am fully aware because I do that myself. Alright. So, next up, I think I'm gonna start doing some sands grinding, I think. I'm going to maybe I think I'm going to maybe set a time. I could put the timer. Yay! Sorry, the sound didn't come up because I'm currently loading Undertale. There we go. Let me do that again. Okay. 6 ads was a bit much. Sorry, Chaos. I don't think Twitch usually listens to what creators tell them to put on anyway. I think I've probably just put it on 3 minutes. Because that's when they start giving you a decent share of the money. If you put anything less than 3 minutes per hour, it gives you a 33% cut. If you do it 3 minutes or above, you get a 50% cut or something. Stupid, it's stupid. But it is what it is. Sorry about that. But yeah, what I'm basically saying is we'll do Minecraft. We'll start the Minecraft world next stream. I'll be doing recordings of it and putting it up on YouTube once again. At some point, I would be quite happy to open it up potentially to some people on rare occasions for videos and collabs. But not to begin with, I guess, because I'd like it to be a very important world to the lore and to the channel, and it's gonna be great. I've been in the works of planning it for a long time. I've mentioned this a long time ago, and I know I asked for suggestions about what to build, and you gave me some, and I didn't write any of them down, so I'm gonna have to go back and look. But that will be starting next stream. Now we're going to do some Undertale, but I'd like to hang on. I'm still here, I just need to check something. No, it's here actually. I need to just check something. Right. That'll do. I have that now. Hold on, I'm just doing something. Yes, yeah, that's good. Can I have it? Oh, yeah. Give me a moment. I didn't plan this. This is all quite a chill stream, really. I haven't put an amazing amount of thought into a lot of this. Just vaguely what I want to do. There we are. Let's just... Da, da, da. Here you go. Once I start this properly, we're gonna do Undertale, and then in an hour from that point we will do a lore drop. Yeah, cool. Right, let me just reset that. Right, from 1 hour from now, we're going to do the next lore drop. It's nothing to get excited about, really. It's just something I made. I wrote a script for it a while back because it will help me to... It's a sense of closure and connection to other things that I've spent lots of time on in the past, and just trying to... It's closure for myself, And it's just a way of connecting it to the lore, really. And I don't know. It's just something. Before I do that, just gonna redeem Happy Birthday, Valentino. Okay. Right. So. Let me... There we are. There is Undertale. This is going to go so well. I'm going to beat Sans in my first... I'm definitely not going to beat Sans in my first try. Yeah, and the grind will continue with Chaos probably beating Sans before me. How far through are you, by the way? I need to turn my volume down. Not bad for a first start, really. But that was... This is... I'll get it, I'll get it, I'll get it. I'll get the hang of it. Yep, no, I won't. At least we're getting... This is a warm-up. I mean, in every sense of it. 1 HP, I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Oh, I was right, I guess. Sounds a little loud, sorry, I'll fix that. Yeah, there we go. Minus 23.5, let's have a look at that. Yeah, hopefully that's a bit better. Still fighting Undyne, right, okay. That's fair enough, that took me a while. Got quite close there, considering it's my second attempt. Alright. Yeah, that started well and I got arrogant. This isn't going too bad, actually. Did I put the text off the screen, or is that still there? No, I took it away, good. Figured I'd better check that before it just becomes a permanent part of this, this stream. There we go. If I get too annoyed with this music, I will just change it again, like I did for the Undyne fight. No, that was not what I wanted to do. It wasn't awful, but... And that was a tip from Oreo last time. Thank you, Oreo. There we go. I think I should probably eat something. So we're gonna have a steak. Yeah, that's probably good. that wasn't great. Ah. My second attempt so far, not too bad so far. Yep, I was hoping that would finish slightly earlier than it did. That wasn't already obvious. Nope. Not going too bad at all. Right, I'm definitely progressing a lot better than I did before. I think that's gonna be it. I think that should be good enough. No. Ate the pie, don't know why. Kinda what happened. Yes, I know. That wasn't very nice. Oh goodness me. No, this isn't going well. Oh. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna die this time though, definitely. No. Yeah. You know what? That's the best I've ever done. Considering that was go-to, that gives me some hope, you know? Ugh. Right, we're gonna beat Sans. We're gonna beat Sans. We're gonna beat Sans. On the 100th stream. Actually, I want to check. What attempt number is this? Not like overall, like as in, how many times have I... Uncle? Why did I search Uncle? It's Undertale. Undertale. Right, we first played it, stream 34. That's when I beat Undyne. So that's number 1. Number 2 was stream 80. Number 3, so this is number 4. This is our 4th attempt at beating Sans. The first one where we're actively trying to do it, because the first time was just... Sorry, that's gonna... I just wanna... Sorry, I deserve death. There we go. Yeah, number 3 didn't count. I was talking and I'm shaking, so I was doing quite well with Sans that time. Whew. I was surprised initially at getting so far as like the sparing bit in attempt number 2 today. I have got to that point a lot of times before, don't get me wrong, but okay, that's a lot better. I have done it before And I'd like to do it more where I don't get hurt at the beginning bit. But whatever. Okay, I'm getting a lot better at that. I used to be atrocious at that. I do think, overall, the Undying fight is harder. It's just a case there's a lot of this, and it changes a lot. And that's the only reason this would be harder, is because of the changing and the fast pace. But the Undying fight's a lot more psychological, I think. Yep, thank you. Thank you for ending a lot later than I wanted you to. Yeah, I'm not going through with that. Right. Here's me getting worse over time. No. I just gotta focus. I gotta get rid of the glee from getting so far in attempt number 2. And we're gonna beat Sans today. It's going to happen. And I will do so before Chaos can. And there you have it. In theory, it's not hard to do that. It's just I always mess it up, and then I'm going to lose health here. I said it, so it happened. But that's fine. Fine. There we go. No. Oh. It's a great song, just been openly in that thing. That was a close one, actually. I hate losing health on that one, because it's not... It's one of the easier ones, I think. At least it's served me quite well. Yeah, that's not ideal. No. Gonna have to take an item for that. That's not ideal. Oh, well, fight! You'll be fine, you'll be fine, you'll be fine. That's probably a poor decision. That was a poor decision, clearly. Yeah, yeah, it was such a poor decision. I wasn't 100% sure. Yeah, I should have waited there. Oh well. Yeah, whatever, Sans. Whatever, Sans. Jumped a bit too early. Onwards we go. Wow, I'm doing really bad at this part suddenly. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yes, thank you, Sans. It's really thoughtful of you. Yes. I made a really awful mistake there. But it's fine, you know? That was my second best run so far. I don't think it was quite my best. No, it definitely wasn't my best run so far. But things are looking up. Whew. So, the main thing is, even if Chaos beats me, at least I'll be beating Oreo. That's the main thing, and that's a great thing. That's a great sentiment to have here on Valentine's Day. Thank you, Sans. Sans, just die. Die. This is not going well. Oh well, just keep going, keep going. I can make up for my mistakes. That's enough. I hate this part. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. I'll heal after this one if I have to. No. Yeah, whatever. Just keep fighting. I'm not gonna heal until I need to. AKA when Sans takes a break. I'm not gonna heal until then. If I die, I guess. There we go. Let's take Legendary Hero. And the CT? Is the CT a good idea to take now? I'm never doing a Magenta route. I care too much about these pixels. Route out, I'll beat you, Undyne has really humbled me. Does the CT have permanent effects on the rest of the battle, or... I know it makes me faster, which is probably a good thing, but it's probably going to change the way that I... It's probably going to have a more negative than positive effect. How long does CT last? for the entire battle, so there's no... Yeah, so I might as well take the CT now if it's gonna help me. It lasts the entire battle, so... Okay, Sans! Hi, Sans! I'm gonna kill you, Sans! No. I panicked. That was close, actually. I'll heal after this one, probably. Yep. I survived that somehow. Yeah, I hate this bit, I hate this bit, I hate this bit, I hate this bit. Give me item. Give me item. No. Give me item. Just fight, just fight. Yep. Right, I think the CT did help. I'm just not good at the game. Oh, that's the furthest I've got. That's a new furthest that I have got. Cool. Right, how's that timer doing, actually? 36 minutes. Right, we'll probably have beaten Sans by then, I've decided. If I beat Sans before the timer ends, I guess we just watch that lore. It's not worth it. It's not going to be worth watching. Like, so immediately after beating Sans, it's going to just be so disappointing. It's just some random... It's just something I made, you know? Yep. Ah! Yes, I know. Thank you, son. Thank you, son. Thank you, son. I need a mod where Sans just critiques your battle every time you get hurt. If I'm still going after the lore drop, how did I... Right, I really just... I should have lost lots of health during that, but I didn't. That was weird. Okay. No! Moron. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die. Thank you. But I did pretty well on some of those bets. That was weird. I did weirdly well on some of those bets. Okay, whatever. If we still are doing Sans fight in 34 minutes and 4 seconds. And we have to pause to do the lore drop. I will put different music on by that stage, I think. I've got a playlist somewhere where I just had the music I was using for the Undyne fight. I think it would be Undyne on Ghost fight, which was kind of perfect. That's annoying. But not awful. Come on. Come on, Sansi. No. Right, just kill me, honestly. Die, 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 die. Thank you. Ooh. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Yep, not great, not great. I knew that CT was gonna affect me. Oh. My reflexes have been tainted because of the CT. Thank you, game. Now this is... There we go. I knew I wouldn't die to that. Yeah, let's just have it to no man piece and hope for the best. I would have died to that. Yeah, not ideal. That could not have gone a lot worse, really. I mean, it could have gone worse if I died earlier, but honestly, that would have been merciful. Yeah, let's just do it. Thank you, Sams. What? Great. You should try sparing him. I have! I did it the first time. What was that? Right? Never mind losing health on that one. Dying to it is infuriating, honestly. Alright, I gotta just... I'm just gonna chill and get this done. I can get this done. Ugh. Bit better, bit better. Wee. Da 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 I'm not even going to react to that. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That hurts. The fact that I haven't got to that, the halfway point for ages, even though I got it on my second turn. I'm going to manage this time, I think. No! That is quite infuriating, actually. If I managed to do it in this go, that would just be... that would be something, sure. That would be something indeed. That's quite annoying, really. I didn't mean to do that. That was quite annoying. If I do say so myself. And I'm gonna say it again, it was quite annoying. I can't believe I did that. This is a bit annoying. Right, Sans, just stop. Just stop. Just stop. stop, Sans. Just stop. Caffeine. I need more. Oh. How long have we got? 23 minutes? No, I'm not gonna beat Sans during that time. It seemed good at the beginning, but it's deteriorating. Okay. Okay, after this one, I'm gonna change the music. You're losing hope. What, that you're gonna beat me? You're gonna beat Sans first? Or, I mean... Didn't beat Undyne before I beat Sans, I think that would be an achievement in itself. No, no. Thank you. Just losing hope in general. Oh. Okay. That's no good, Chaos. Well, we got a lore drop dropping in just over 20 minutes. So what a great lore drop. I know I'm really selling this lore drop. I mean, it's just, I feel like it could have come out better than it has, but right, kill me. But I mean, it's a necessary thing. It's alright. It's an okay lore drop. I probably prefer it to the first one. The first one's pretty mid. The Gertrude is king or whatever. The king returns. When the king returns, it's dramatic, but overall, nothing to celebrate. The Peck one, the Peck Death Simulator. I mean, that's probably, it's either my favorite or my second favorite. I really like making the Fallout Shelter one. That was good. It's a bit dense, but I like it. in terms of all of them, actually, I guess. In function, the new Lord Drop is most similar to Lord Drop 1, but in density, it's much more similar to Lord Drop 3. And if you haven't beaten him by the time I get back, then I'm coming. Okay, okay, Oreo. Okay. It will be quite the moment when I eventually do beat Sanso, and it will happen on stream, because that's exclusively what I'm doing here. I have not played Undertale off stream, unless it was for like a specific reason, like getting a screenshot or whatever. I don't think I did that for Undertale. I did do that for Cult of the Lamb the other day, yesterday in fact, just to find out the birthdays of the cultists, which is something I enjoyed doing to some extent. It was an interesting endeavour. Right, dice and... Thank you. Okay. DT into stomach. Sans, you're going down. You're going down. That was bad. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm definitely dead. Okay. I should have healed. I should have healed. I should have healed. Ah, okay. How long have we got? Just over 15 minutes. Okay. But yes, because it's Valentino's birthday today, the first stream of this channel was done on the 15th of February 2023, which is 1 year tomorrow. So not only is this the 100th stream, this is basically the year anniversary. It's only the year anniversary of Valentino, but and then it's my birthday on Friday, so don't know when I'm going to actually be coming on and doing stream 101. Possibly tomorrow, maybe not, I don't know. That wasn't ideal. But yeah, it's a big time, it's a big moment. I always wanted 100 to kind of coincide with about a year, but I didn't expect it to actually happen. I expected us to have already got to 100 by this point, but I didn't account for the weekends I was going to be absent for. And just, everything's kind of worked out this way, and I'm glad of it, but yeah, it's a good time. This is a real big time in the channel. We've got an affiliate, which was just a massive moment. And hopefully we're gonna beat Sans, which is something I've wanted to do for like 6 years. Well, not quite that much. That's pretty well done, actually. I do say so myself. I'm doing alright. I'm going to heal, I think. Yeah, I thought that was going to be the case, but I didn't want to risk it. Okay, I'm probably going to take the instant noodles. Yeah, there we go. And then I probably shouldn't have done that. Get CT. Right, onwards we go. That was wrong. No, not ideal. Come on, Sam. We've been doing this for far too long. About time you gave up. Come on, Sam. Hello, thank you, thank you. Well, that's the furthest we've ever got. Ugh. Right. Making progress, gradually. Great, okay. How long have we got? 8 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay, okay. Well, I feel like we're getting close to the end. I think we can do it in this stream, and I don't really want to give up until we do. Ugh. How is Undyne going, Chaos? Whoa, I'm shaky. Need to prolong health for as long as possible. Let's try not to heal, actually. If we can, try not to heal until the... I made a mistake. I thought it was over. That might have implications about my plan. Just one attack in the middle, which I'm really terrified. Sorry, I need to do this before I read. That genuinely terrifies me the first time, right? Yeah, honestly, I was surprised when I beat Undyne. I'm really not. I need to calm down. Wow. I need to calm down. Woo. All these attacks I'm getting better at, which is good. Good when I'm at 1 HP trying to get by. Yeah, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. Said I was going to change the music, didn't I? Well, we've only got 5.5 minutes. There's an ad break at the moment. We've only got 5.5 minutes. I'll change the music when we do the lore drop. It'd be great if there was an ad halfway through, just while I was beating Sam the final time. It'd be great if there was an ad. That would be the perfect time for an ad. At least this is being recorded. I realize I haven't prepared for this load drop at all. I'm supposed to put it up. I haven't put it up on Streamlabs yet. I'm supposed to have done that already. But I have not done that already. Jump! Did it. Oh, 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 oh. Yes, yes. Bum, bum, ba, da, ba, dum. No, 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 no. One hell. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna call that day. Let's. If I wanna check something. So if I did that. No, no, no. Let me get this button. And then bands. I don't remember what my playlist is called. Songs that might play when you fight Sans. Right. Make sure that's a good volume. Right. Well, that's I like this song. Anyway, that's what's coming up afterwards. Going to move away from that for a moment. Go to law. Add new new media file, add source, law drop 4. Law drop. Hold on. There we go. Transform fit to screen. Okay, that should be all ready. Obviously the timer's gone, so I'm just going to play it, I think. I mean, it's something, it's something, I don't care. I mean, I made it a little while ago now, not too long ago, but I wrote the script a lot longer ago. I just kind of did it, and then it was done, and yeah. So let's just hope that this works. Yeah, so everyone enjoy the law drop. Hopefully it works. Tell me if there's any problems. To my dearest cousin. You can't hear me either. Let me make it visible. Hold on. Work? No. Hold on. Right, just undo that. No, you please work. Please work. Right. Okay. So Lord Drop 3 is gonna work. But Lord Drop 4, what's the difference? What's... I don't know what's the problem. uh... Media file, add, Lord Drop 4, add. Well, it works here, so... yeah, okay. Enjoy! If we go back to this, is it gonna work now? No. Okay, we're doing it over here then. Okay. Enjoy Lord Drop 4. Hopefully it's okay.
To my dearest cousin. I like to write these little messages to you from time to time, although I hope none of them ever reach you. You know how it is, peril always seems to follow me. It's not like I go out there seeking it, well, not always, but there it is. Always. I'm never alone, but there's always a chance, isn't there? Emily's got my back. She would never leave my side if... I remember your fascination when Emily and I came around, although you were fascinated by everything back then, weren't you? I'd always thought the time would come when I'd come back for you. Huh. Maybe I'd even be the one to offer you your first Pokemon. No. If this letter has reached you, that cannot happen. I'll leave this letter, as I have with all that have come before it, in the capable hands of my old associate, Detective Looker, so I have the confidence that it will reach you. I delivered in person, but, I suppose that's kind of the point I'm trying to make. I'm dead. Probably. Well, maybe I'm missing, but don't hold out hope. Looker will fill you in on any details, if there are any, I'm sure. I do wonder myself, but I suppose I can never know what's around the corner. My only real hope is that my Pokemon reach their way to you. I've written this in the knowledge that your Pokemon journey is approaching, and by Arceus, I had hoped to be there. Alas, you must keep a tight grip on that fascination of our world that I know you so dearly for. Even if a Pokemon is the cause of my demise, I know you'd struggle to hate them for even a second. Not with that twinkle in your eyes. Do I remember right that your favorite Pokemon was Tepig? I could have got that wrong, your whimsy wasn't always the most consistent thing. Well, recently I got in contact with a Mr. Edward Walker, who shares my vision for our world. Perhaps I've already discussed this with you, I simply don't know. I bring this up to you, my dear cousin, because I actually received a Tepig from him as part of our shared research. I was going to give the little guy to you on your 11th birthday, but, well, the situation seems to have changed, unfortunately. I'll put you in contact with Edward. He's a champion of Owen, you know. I've become aware of the growingly strict Galarian importation rules, and don't worry, I've put this into consideration. I've set up an offshore PC account for you so that all of the, well, prohibited Pokemon aren't detained by the authorities. Although I may have caught them, consider them to be as much your partners as they were mine. The unrelenting Hawthorn, the gentle Tweak, and, of course, Triangulum, the crown jewel of my team. Keep Tri safe for me, will you, Pumpkin? There are so many after him, and I must wonder what kind of danger it puts me in. It's best you don't advertise having Tri in your possession too much. Certainly not until you're strong enough. I know you. You'll manage, on your own, in a time. Feel sad now if you must, but don't let it weaken you. I may not have finished my work, but you know me too well. My work would have continued forever. And things have stood in my way before. but it only takes one obstacle to end things for good. I know Professor Magnolia will take care of you. I just wish I could have been there, you know? She can teach you things I've no expertise in at all, granted, but I still think I had a lot to offer you. Although I'd spent all 18 years of my life in Kalos, it'd always been my intention to have a one-year placement with Professor Magnolia, in part so I could be part of your journey, yet also to widen my horizons. I'd at one time entertained the idea of spending some time in Alola, even reaching out to some contacts about a potential move. There was Richard Rodriguez, for one, trial goer intent on becoming the champion, and Logan Garcia, a former, and indeed the first, champion of Alola. Both were quite informative in their communications with me, and I contact them regularly in my current, and presumably now incomplete, research on Z crystals and their power. Young Richard inspired me to write this letter, in fact, for the way he looked at his Pokemon reminded me of the way you looked at my dear Emily all those years ago. I met up with both of them, in fact, only days ago, and they gifted me a few Pokemon they'd tucked away in their PCs. I can empathize with the guilt. So, my dear cousin, remember this. Catch and train all those Pokemon. I'm sorry I can't be around, truly. I don't want to die just as much as the next guy, but it seems fate has other plans for me. Don't feel obliged to continue my work, just go out there and discover yourself. That's what being a Pokemon trainer is all about. Yet, I know we see the world in a similar way. At one point, I thought my vision of the world was shared by an old mentor of mine, Lysander, but I was mistaken. I see the future of our world in the hands of both humans and Pokemon, and I think you see that too. I know we see so little of each other, cousin, but I hope you've seen me as a mentor as I have you a mentee. It's time for your journey. My last piece of advice for you is to be cautious. I may not know what it is that has caused my end, but it may well be from carelessness. Don't fall as I have. Stand strong and show the world what you have got. My legacy: 16-time champion of Kalos, Team Flare Vanquisher, Protector of Yveltal, and Pokedex Fanatic. I drew too much attention to myself. Perhaps that's not the problem, perhaps it is. I don't know. Maybe you do. Alas, stay safe. Don't let my rise and fall determine yours. You go out there, and you have your own adventure. If I'm alive, and this has been sent to you in a misunderstanding or miscommunication, I'll write to you again. So, my cousin, until next time, I love you dearly, but you know that. I wish I could have seen you again before I passed. Attached to this letter is my contact book. As an aspiring professor, you'd correctly guess that there are quite a few in there. Keep an eye out on Mr. Rodriguez for me if you could do me one more thing. That kid, like yourself, has real promise. Oh, and just contact Looker if you experience any problems with the Pokemon transfer. He'll get it sorted. He's reliable like that. I think you'd like him. Perhaps the two of you will hit it off, but he's an aloof kind of guy, so you won't be seeing much of him. I've also attached an inventory of all the Pokemon that have been deposited in your offshore PC, so do look out for that, and, again, contact Looker if it's missing. Well, that's all from me. If you like them, they're very similar to this one. Looker has copies of all my previous letters. I think the first one I wrote was 5 years ago, just after that time we shared Christmas together. To say there's been a few letters since then is an understatement. So, have haste. I wish things had turned out differently, and I know you share that feeling. Yet, you must move forward as I have. I'll watch over you, just from a different horizon. Good luck, cousin. Love from your favorite cousin, A.A. Nelson. Written on the 8th of October, 2023. P.S. Tweak loves citrus berries. don't feel wrong indulging her desires for them. I certainly didn't.
Well then, I'm quite glad that I made it so you can read the letter as it's going because I can't hear the sound. So I can't know where you're up to in most of the other lore drops. I just have to base it on the visuals. Sad, yeah. Yeah. In truth, I mean there is a sadness to it. Because there is a well, I mean, it's kind of its own thing. There isn't any lore links to this so far. It's just basically that's a letter from one cousin to another, basically. It's a note saying, I've written this in case I died. And the fact that it's been sent to this cousin means that, yeah, this is setting up a Gen 8 playthrough. The cousin made 5 errors. Really? Cool. Sucks for them, I guess. Uh, no, so because the servers for 3DS Online and Wii U Online are going down in April, I'm being cautious. I have spent 222 plus hours on Pokemon Y, and I am not letting those Pokemon be trapped on my 3DS forever. So I want to transfer them to the Pokemon Home, which I have now a subscription for, because it's actually pretty cheap. It's pretty good. And I am in the process of going through my other games as well and trying to do that. But before I want to transfer my Pokemon Y stuff over, I purchased. Wait, so you've beaten Pokemon Y for 16 times? Yeah, the Elite Four is easy to beat once you've beaten it the first time, really. I I just needed a way to I'm pretty sure Street Pass still works, so you can do local play on Animal Crossing, but yeah, no, Pokemon Y is I love it, but I'm now playing through Pokemon X because for nostalgic reasons mainly, but also so I can get Xerneas, which I have got actually. I'm currently on Champions Road in Pokemon X, so I'm almost up to the Elite Four and the Champion. The Champion is so easy in Pokemon X and Y. Anyway, um, the writing is atrocious as well, but I love it in a nostalgic way. Um, anyway, um, I essentially in Pokemon Y, I completed the Pokedex as far as you can in Pokemon Y. So what I wanted to do in Pokemon X is get all the Pokemon I couldn't get in Pokemon Y and transfer them across using Pokemon Bank while I can. Then I can have a complete national, a complete Kalos Pokedex on Pokemon Y, and that will make me feel like I have completed my purpose. I'm not too into trading, which sounds wrong because that's the point, but I um I like that feeling of just having done it myself, I guess. But yeah, I wanted to get those Pokemon over, but I wanted to have some closure first, and this is also closure so that I don't lose those Pokemon completely. And I wanted to wrap it up in lore so that when we play Gen 8 on stream, which I have somewhere, are you here? Pokemon Shield. It was kind of just I just flipped a coin really and picked one. I figured why not? Better apart. Well, I asked Lewis, and Lewis said they're better Pokemon. It's a better Dex in Shield. Not as good a Legendary, but a better Dex, and so I just picked Shield. I mean, whatever, you know. No. So yeah, we'll be playing that. As in, which one are you saying is the better one? I mean, I don't really have a stake in this argument. I just picked one. I got this really cheap. This was like some British currency that it was like £18, but I got Pokemon X for like 28 or something. This is a Switch game. Switch games usually go for double what I bought this for on eBay. So good, yeah, yeah. But Pokemon X was more is a bit silly, but whatever. I like Pokemon X. But yeah, I'm vaguely moving in. Well, no, there's nothing vague about it. Um, I'm going to try and make a living dex on Pokemon Home. Um, slightly more than a living dex. I've been ambitious. Oh, big stretch. Thank you, Oreo. Uh, uh. Yeah, I've got a list basically of all the Pokemon I need on my home account, which includes some. I'm not touching shinies. Shinies are beyond me. I'm not going for shinies. If I get a shiny, wow, cool. But I'm not sweating for shinies. I don't care. I don't care. Because if I was going for like a shiny living dex, that would take me years. That would take me beyond years. That would take me decades. I'm not doing that. What I am doing, is other variants. So, for example, there are some male-female differences. So in those cases, I will have one of each. Just to have like, it feels more complete that way. And that would make shiny hunting even harder if I was doing that as well. There's also a few other variations that I'm trying to also get, but that's not really important. That's just so at some point soon. I don't know when. I guess it doesn't really matter if I start before I get all the other stuff done, but I really want to sweat through and grind through all of the 3DS stuff that I want to do, and then transfer as much as I can, work that all out, get it done as quickly as possible before. Because they're saying Pokemon Bank servers are going to last after April, but they're also saying we're not going to tell you when. Probably try and do it before April. We're giving you no guarantees. So, concern, all my Pokemon are on my 3DS. Thankfully, Bank works. I thought I broke it. I didn't. It was fine. I had a bit of an existential crisis one night, and it hurt. But I think it's all good. It's all good. I have had a successful transfer from Bank to Home, and I have a few on there. And yeah, the consequence in the law is that there are a lot of Pokemon. So I have created a separate. I've got, in fact, 2 separate pages on the spreadsheet ongoing about Pokemon. I'm separating Pokemon from characters because there are a lot of them. There are a lot of them. Anyway, that was that. It's an alright letter. I enjoyed it. I'm glad it had the emotional response it was supposed to, really. It's a somber moment in gaming for me. And a lot of people, obviously. But I have a level 100 Talonflame and a level 100 Venusaur that I do not want to lose. I don't want to lose my Delphox either, or for that matter, any of the other main teams I have on any of my other games. So I also recently grinded through Ultra Moon. I've become the champion in Sun and Omega Ruby as well. Pokemon Y is the one I played the most by some way, but soon there'll be X. I'll have completed that. Yeah, and that is the plan. So more updates on that in due course. Which Pokemon games have you played? Well, just to summarize again. Just I started on Y. I very quickly afterwards got Omega Ruby, Sun, and that was it for a very long time until recently. Because I've always wanted to get one of the Ultra Sun Moon games, not knowing quite how similar they were to the originals. So recently I purchased, like within, well, last year I purchased Ultra Moon just before I came to university. I finished it fairly recently, and then I started on Pokemon X, which I also purchased recently, which I didn't expect to ever do, really, unless I was, well, there was some part of me that wanted to play Pokemon X on, do a YouTube series of it, but it's just not a viable option, not for me at the moment anyway. So I've been playing Pokemon X mainly because Ultra Moon will get me another Yveltal, not a Xerneas. So in terms of legendaries, if I want Xerneas, I should get Pokemon Y, and it would also get me the chance to get a Greninja, because I did a Delphox playthrough, but I also got the grass starter through the way the game works. There were a few reasons to get X, so I just went for it, and it was fine, and it reminds me of how bad the writing is, but it's very nostalgic. Yeah, so that's that. Okay, that's that. Okay, so that was Law Drop 4. That was Law Drop 4. Because the affiliate video didn't count as a Law Drop, it was just a recap. Although I put probably more effort into that one than the affiliate video, and it was finished before the affiliate video, in fact. So, not even the most recent thing I've made. Ad break in progress. Nice. Well, it seems like a good time to start going back to Undertale. We'll get rid of the Law Drop thing. There we are. Right. Okay. Let me pour myself some more drink, and we're gonna beat Sam soon. Because we got, Ori, I don't think you were here, but we got to the bit where the box moves and he's like sending you through lots of different bones, and you have to try and avoid them, and it's really difficult. We got to that part and I died. So yeah, that was Please be sounds I don't want to play anymore. Okay, Chaos. Okay, here we go, guys. This is probably my favorite track in the game, honestly. My eyes aren't really working very well. That wasn't ideal. It's always annoying. It's always annoying, but it is what it is. Da, 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 da. Isn't working very well. I think I'm gonna have to go back to Megalovania. This isn't the vibe. My eyes aren't functioning. Yeah. Ugh. As much as... I mean, maybe that's not the problem, but I just wanna... Yeah, let me just also get rid of that. So also I think I need to hear that, unfortunately I need to hear... Oh. Have I just made it really loud? I think I did. I don't know what volume it was at before. Let's put it there. I think the sound effects are helpful. Say that as I die. This game hurts my eyes. No, no. That's better. Not perfect, better. Gotta get back in the zone. We got it, guys. We got it. We got this. Hope the volume's okay now. It's within me to finish this game today. I know it is. Oh, that was a lot quicker than I thought. Okay. Probably gonna take a steak. And a CT. That'll do. Yeah, yeah, go on, Sans. Not ideal. That was a bit of a screw up. This one's pretty easy though, so if I die on this after saying that, that'll be quite annoying. This one is the one I hate the most. I don't have the technique. Don't have the technique. I know what the technique is, but I can't do it. I don't think I need to. I've managed before. Come on, Sansi. Let's duel. Persistence. That's what's gonna get us through. Persistence. Chaos, by all means, feel free to stop at any time. Yes, I know. I know. I just can't. Not ideal. I don't know, I dug my grave, I'll decorate and live in it. Well, I was expecting to die there, but I could well die here. No. Don't. Thank you for listening to yourself nap. Damn it. Not ideal. Yeah, I thought that was the end, and I got confused, and I had given up on fighting too early. Oh well. We're doing okay, though. We're doing okay. I will be doing this for as long as it takes, really. I just want to be able to say that on the 100th stream, we finally beat Sans. That would be such a lovely message. That was flawed. That wasn't too bad. Try not to heal. Let's try not to heal. Almost failed that. I got the technique of that, I think, most of the time. It's a bit... it's not perfect, but... Now that was a bit shoddy. I still want to do an event where we all watch Barnyard together. But I still don't know what mechanism we could use to do that. I mean, Discord would make the most sense, but it's just the streaming quality isn't very good. Or it's a bit hit or miss. Oh, God. No! That was such an awful place to die. That was quite unfortunate. But, you know what? It's fine. We've only been streaming for 2 hours and 23 minutes, and we didn't even spend all of that fighting Sans. At least 8 minutes of that was a lore drop, and then we spent like maybe another 10 minutes talking about it. I don't know. Maybe not 10 minutes, I don't know. Ah, hello Sans, how are you doing this fine afternoon? Are you doing well? I hope so. Should be fine without healing for the next one. If I'm not, it's not worth healing for this one because I should be able to do it. Well, that was a bit silly. That was quite a silly thing. Finding another snow piece, but that's all you're getting. Oh, that was incredibly lucky. So far, I didn't actually need to heal. But I may well need to now. No? Yes. Would have been dead if I didn't heal before. Okay. No reason to kiss and make up. Dance, come here. Is it? No, not quite. Is it? Yeah. Okay. It's okay. We're doing alright, actually. I'll probably do... Yeah, that works out quite well. There we go. Alright. Ah. I've got a good feeling about this one. Good if he just there was like a chance that he didn't manage to avoid your attack, like a 0.0001 chance. That'd be wonderful. That was not ideal. Let's take a snow piece. Yeah, no. Let's take another snow piece. Oh, wonderful. I'm doing so absolutely fabulously. Steak, recover me. I don't like this one. Kill Sans. Don't die. Yeah, stop being bad, Naps. Stop it, Sans. You're bullying me. Right, I have run out of healing items. So which has not happened very often so far. Here we go. Trill sounds right outside of battle doesn't wear slippers, but he does in battle. Oh, very slightly further than we've ever been. Very slightly. Oh, Very slightly. Yeah. Mm. Whew. Yeah. How close to the end is that? I feel like it's quite close. One CT. Does the effect stack? It's always when I get that far that I start doing really badly in the rest of them. I did that flawlessly. Okay. Okay. Like 4 moves left. As in 4 attacks in the same move, rather. Right. No. No. That was poor. That was very poor. That was quite unfortunate for me. That was a good time to stop the attack dance. I was toasted. Sure. Toasted works. Ah! No, 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 no. No, no, no. Ah! This song slaps. Indeed. You came in at a really good moment there. Ah! We will beat him. We'll beat him, and he will be dead. And he will be soiled. He will soil himself. Rightio. No. Why not? The Taurus turned to dust. Why can't Sans? That's soil. Maybe. We got that. Sans, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You are dead. I will be the hand that knocks your death. I'm doing so well. I'm doing so well. Fine, Snow Pete's for you. Not ideal. Onwards we go. It's only Wednesday. Do you think Sans ever killed anyone before me? Maybe Sans. Maybe Sans was Sans. When Sans. dance. No, 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 no. My fingers are being a naughty fingers. Die. Thank you. Oh. CT. That's good enough. Go, die, Sans. Sans, you are sanded. Thank you for giving me the same attack over and over. This attack's not awful. I just hate it when it starts getting bigger. This one's still fine, but it gets worse. My finger slipped. My finger slipped again. Whew. This one is fine. Ah! I live! For now. For a short time, probably. Yep. Considering he only attacks when you commit a literal genocide. I doubt he cared enough to kill anyone else. On Wednesday, Sans wears pink outfits. Ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Ugh. Bing, bong. Yeah, let's do this, Sans. Go on, Sansy. Show me your best. Is that all, Sansy? Oh, you're gonna have to do better than that to kill the almighty Kara. Oh. This really sounds his best. I mean, can he not do any better than this, honestly? One of these days, Sans will give up. No. It's not actually genocide, but it's certainly moving towards it. It's clearly an attempt at genocide. This game, the monsters never truly die. Well, that's not completely true. I guess we do kill all the monsters in a sense. In the sense that we're gonna end up killing all the humans as well. Bum ba da ba da ba da ba da bum 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 bum. Have I healed yet? I don't know. Probably. Maybe not. I guess I didn't heal? Nice. We'll do Legendary Hero. And a CD. That should do the trick for us. Afraid I cannot read your words right now, Mr. Oreo Man. You make a fine argument. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Steak, that'll do. Die, Sans. Sans, you are going to die today. No, no, no. This was a poor idea, because I know what's next. Yep. Why is Sans the only one? Yeah. Whoopsie. Whoopsie indeed. Yeah. Oh. I am ready, Sans. Give me your best. That hurt, Sansy. How dare you? Oh. Perfect. W. Wrong one. Bada bada ba ba. Yeah, we're gonna beat Sans. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Sans is gonna die. Yeah. Whoa. Sans can dodge from responsibility resolve life. That's his superpower. Well, he's not gonna dodge for long. I will end his life and replace it with mine. That makes no sense. But it does make sense in me. Oh! Oh! Ah! Not ideal. Not ideal. Not ideal. I think I somehow managed that. Okay. Keep fighting. Sans, you're done. Die, Sans. Really? Right, now die this time, okay? You're gonna sweat. I give onto you sweat. Alright, let's give a steak then this time. The steak and the CT. Onwards we go, Sans buddy old pal. No, that's wrong. Not ideal, not ideal, not ideal, not ideal. That'll do. Bum. Yeah. Good enough. Fight! Come on, Sandy, let's finish this. I feel like I've got to heal on the next one. Oh! Oh no. Not ideal. Might as well take that last one and really hope for the best. Yeah, this isn't ideal. Yeah, I mean, whatever. What? That's not even... I'm so amused by that. Oh, I've got to do all of that on 1 HP? Okay, yay. Yay, thank you. Okay. Okay. On with the show. On with the show. I was right to just decide to just not even try to put it as just chatting for the stream. I knew it was going to be Undertale mainly. That's what attracts people here anyway. So, Zip, 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 zip. How's it going, Chaos? How's Undyne doing? Ah! On 1 health, nothing bad's gonna happen. I'm gonna die soon. Yeah, I went a bit too fast there. No matter, my determination doesn't yield until either of us win. You're 1 hit away. No. Hydrate. Okay. Thank you, Oreo. Ah. Hope you can hear that. Lovely. Ugh. Okay, Sans. Yeah, Sans. Listen to me, Sans. Right. What if you go easy on me and I just kill you? Consider it, okay? I'll let you go. I'll let you go easy. If you want a painless death, just let me know. I'll make it happen. We can settle this out between us in a much more. I mean, you know I'm gonna win at some point, so just let me just do it now. I'm missing a lot of these. You can't do this fight without listening to this song. It wasn't vibing with me. It's fine with Undyne, but no, it wasn't working. Not again. Right, time to do this with 1 health again. Yep. Just tell him that I'm an achievement grind. There aren't any achievements, unfortunately, on this game. I wish there were. I've said this so many times, but this seems silly. I wish there was at least just an achievement for like neutral, an achievement for pacifist, an achievement for true pacifist, and one for genocide, or even just one for Undyne and Sans on genocide. That would work. I think Big Toby Fox should make it happen. That was pretty awful. Okay. Sans! Listen, bro. Right. I'm on an achievement grind. Help me out. Help me out. I guess that one's become a lot easier over time. I've finally got the vague technique. I miss sometimes, but I'm able to recover half the time, so it's pretty good. Now, I'm gonna have to do this one a lot more carefully. They keep dying. Well, this bit's the cause of my death several times. And it's really unfortunate because it's one of the easiest bits. Well, not as easy as the one that is just directly before. This bit used to really trick me out, but I finally got it. And this bit, I mean, it's not too hard. If you know how it's gonna go. The second version's harder, but right, we've got 18 more health than we have done here for a while, so let's use that wisely. I spoke slightly too soon. It's all about making Sans die as quickly as possible. Die Sans? Question mark? Not quite yet then. Well, that was a lot riskier than I've ever done before. But I did it without losing any health. Somehow. Right, now Sans, it's bedtime. Please take a break, man. Gonna go with steak. And our lovely, lovely CT. Sans. I'm going to try to stab you. Why don't you let me? Just let it pierce through you and die, and then this whole thing will be over. You won't have to keep doing this over and over. I will just kill you, and you will be done, and then we can destroy the universe or whatever. I mean, almost like he doesn't want us to commit a loop-ending event. Come on, Sans. It's party time. The real battle has begun. Really? Real battle, huh? Well, I'm gonna take a precautionary heal. Come on, Sandy boy! Let's not fight about this. That was rather poor. Going to just wait a moment and have some instant noodles, I think. That was a pretty unfortunate incident, I'd say. I kind of had it for a second there. So much that I don't have to heal. I hope. Snow piece, yay. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine, Kara. You can do this. You can do it, Kara. You can do it. You can do it. You are fine. You're fine, you're fine. Keep going, Kara. Keep going. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I know I'm about to die, by the way. Yeah, okay. Ah, lovely, 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 lovely. Onwards. We're 3 hours mark, and we haven't done it yet, but we got quite close a couple times. And we're gonna get even closer soon. And in fact, we're gonna get so close that Sans will be dead. That was a bit poor. Okay. 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 Right, Sans. Die, Sans. Sans, I'm gonna build such a monument in my Minecraft world once Sans is dead. Of course, since I'm gonna defeat Sans today, that's fine. That's just gonna be on my to-do list forever because he will be dead. Just a bit more health, thank you. As long as we can fairly reliably get to the second half of the battle. That's a good start to be at. That was a poor thing that I just did. I just did that and it was quite unfortunate. Fine. That would have killed me. I don't think it's Sans best. Sans will rest in due course. No. No, there's no point healing, because Sans is going to go tired now. Yeah, friendship. I love friendship. Steak. And CT. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Remember not to do that. There you go, Sans. Nice old attacks. Do I need anything? Would it? I don't think it would hurt. Good to be as healed as possible. That was not great. I kind of managed that for a bit. No. Yeah. I mean, not ideal. You've seen Sans at his lowest. Your vision keeps getting blurry because you forgot how to breathe. Almost there though. Well, we got. I think that's the third time we've got anywhere near that far. Nowhere near as far as we got last time we got that far though. Right, time to... Oh, please. Whatever. I'd like you to erase me now. Thank you. Alright. Oh, that's what the time is. I see. Been looking at how long we've been streaming for, not the actual time. Lovely stuff. For sure. As that is how time progresses. But we're gonna beat Sans today. There's nothing that will stop me from doing that. Except for time itself. My eyes! Not focusing properly. I'm going to have to take a break at some point soon, probably. Yep. For the sake of your eyes, take a little 10-minute break after this run. Maybe. Maybe. All I can see when I close my eyes is Sans. Oh ho ho. I am going to have a dream about this tonight. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna take it. Yeah, I'll take a 10-minute break. Eat some crisps or something, just to get myself back into this. And I shall be back in due course. So enjoy the new loading screen. Onwards we go. Onwards now. Onwards, 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 onwards. Let's go. Gonna beat him, gonna beat him, gonna beat him, gonna beat him. We're gonna beat him, we're gonna beat him. We are going to beat him. He is going to die. Die, die, die. Die, you skeleton. I should have done more, but I ate some spicy stuff to see if that would distract me. It's not doing the trick. I didn't eat enough. And the spice didn't build enough. That's not ideal. Anyway, onward! On with the show, on with the show. My eyes have not recovered like they were supposed to. But you know what? I don't care. I can do this blind. Maybe not, but... I think we might just need to take a break from this game altogether. I'm gonna at some point have to take like a long-ish break to prepare some food for myself and eat it. I'll probably actually end the stream and then come back. One more. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I should have died, but that should be it, right? Yep. Friendship, blah 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 blah. We can do this. We can. We can succeed in the slaughter of Sansgaster. Sans will be sorely missed, of course, but by who, honestly? Just the over-fixated fans of Sans, like Oreo. At the end of the day, I am gonna have to learn how to do that one bit that I can't do very well. I did the mistake I did before. That was quite an effective attack there, Sansi. I'm gonna run out of food again this time, but that's gonna be because I made a mistake again. Not because I'm using them too quickly. Well, it's gonna be both, but... it's, at least it's not just me. hate this one. When he goes and fights me multiple times in the same place, it really starts to hurt. Well, it's gonna have to be a legendary hero, even though that does less. Well, let's just hope I retain enough health to deal with this Sans guy. Here we are. I was not able to avoid that. That was not something I was capable of doing. Well, that's exactly how far we've ever got before. We died in that exact same place, and that was as far as we've ever got, and now we've done the exact same thing twice. It means we are capable of this. It's just, it'd just be nice to just be able to press pause on this game and say it's done. I won't have to play this game again until I decide to do every neutral ending. Which I might, but I probably won't. Depends on how quirky I'm feeling. Seems like the kind of thing I'll do when I'm in my 40s. Stream 12,000. Let's play all routes in Undertale in one stream. Just be a 24-hour stream doing every single route of Undertale. Don't quote me on that. We're not gonna get that. I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to have to defeat Sans more than once in my life, honestly. I think it's okay that way. Fine with not having to defeat him more than once. Going back to Planet Zoo yesterday, when I was taking some screenshots, really wants me to go back to St. Valentino's Zoo and make it, maybe, well, I feel like we owe the wild dogs a bit more family tree. So there's a few legacy animals there that need some closure, I think. So I think we'll go back and try and get it to 5 stars, maybe introduce another animal or two. Put the majority of the animals in the peafowls and warthog enclosures on birth control. This should be the last one. No, don't do that, silly goose. Let's take the legendary hero and the CT. Right, yeah, so Planet Zoo, it's gonna be fun. I have a lot I'd like to do on Planet Zoo still. And I don't know if anyone's seen it, but I did get the, what's it called? The Twilight DLC, which has raccoons in it, for a very particular purpose. But I don't know how long will take to get to somewhere where we're gonna make a new zoo. Sometimes I forget what I've said on camera. Because I've said things, I feel like I've said it on probably. Notice how I'm distracting myself, I'm doing well. Yeah. Just can't be so distracted that I start using up items accidentally. I mean, you can survive, you can survive. You can't survive? Is there vampires in it? No. I think it's Twilight. I think that's what it is. That's the only DLC I have. I'll probably end up getting more at some point. I haven't used the contents of it yet, because I haven't played it much since getting said DLC. Besides trying to do some of the career zoos, I'm failing. Difficult game. It is a difficult game, it's really cute, and I should do it more on easy mode. We're going sandbox, and where I have infinite money and can turn animal death off. It's just about practice, this fight. I'll get there eventually, and it'll be a shock when I do. In the sense that it'll be sudden. It won't be an expected victory, necessarily, in that particular attempt, but I am expecting to win at some point. I don't think this is going to be something that is impossible for me to achieve. I've shown that I should be relatively able to get to some level towards the end. No. Sometimes that's a lot more mean than it has a right to be. I've kind of stopped healing before the middle part now. So I mean, there was one time quite early on when I got to the middle part the first time. I was completely out of heals when I got to the middle bit, and that's when I got dunked on, because I knew there wasn't any way I could proceed with no heals to the next part of the fight. Right, Sans, take a breather. Take a breather, Sans. We're gonna take a stake and a CT. How's Undyne, Chaos? Bearing in mind I'm not going to be able to see your response for a few minutes. I'm way too slow on that one. Right, that's all. What do you mean have I already had the instant noodles? When did I? No, there it is. So let's go Legendary Hero. Ooh. That seems like I've just worked something out. Survive, survive, survive. Instant noodles will suffice. It's doing so well. Fight, fight, fight. Yep. Hmm. That was a mistake. I really didn't tell you that though. Right, now we just have to... Okay. Are you ready? Not at all. Well, that's the furthest we've ever got. My heart rate is quite heavy. Right. And... you're going down. I've got this. I went too far. I need to go close to the middle. Okay. Should be able to do that next time. If I get that far. Let's begin. Yep. You got this far before, Oreo, as I have. I have no sense of how close you've got. That was pretty poor. Yeah, I know, I've said that. But in your defense, you probably hadn't got to that bit yet. Or you misunderstood what I was saying, I don't know. That is what I said. Got to the gas blast circle. You haven't beaten Sans. So I still have the opportunity to win here. Yeah. Yeah. Die, Sans. Sans, today is a special day. It is your death day. Oh, let's go party. Like Harry Potter and Nearly Headless Nick. I'm getting better at it. I mean, clearly, I'm dedicating myself to the grind. That was unfortunate, but you know what? Whatever. This is the last one. Sans. Take a breather. Take a breather, Sans. Take a breather. Yeah. We're probably still gonna go for the steak. BT. On with the show, Sansy boy. Feels good, actually. I need a snow piece, but things are looking okay, I think. Okay, I'm really not doing a good job at making my my statements look true. No. Yep. Um. Be kind. This isn't gonna be the best attempt in the world. This is gonna be very poor. Yeah. Well, you know what? We did pretty well. That's probably one of the top 10 attempts still, but a bit annoying. Right. Got this. We got this. I think that we can achieve this. Together, as a community, we will beat Sans. Get rid of the tyranny that he imposes upon us all. Things are looking up. And do. I hope that Sans dies. End of statement. Unfortunate. Don't die. Thank you, Sans, for not immediately killing me. Yeah, I'm dead. I mean, I can get through this without hitting anything, but it's just unlikely. I don't really want to heal until I get to the... Yeah, I got a bit confused there for a second. It cost me my life! Oh no! Confusion cost me my life! I gotta WhatsApp. I've already read it though. What's in my box? Hello box. Toy knife. Nothing of particular interest. Hello Sans. Hello Sans. Would you like to come and play with me, Sans? Sans plays rough. I'm telling. I'm telling Papa Gasta. You know, this has been on my to-do list for a little while, so it's just like, can we just do it, you know? Getting things on my to-do list is a great thing to do. It brings me a sense of satisfaction that nothing else can quite do. That was a poor move on my part. Dun, wow. The worst part is that whilst obviously there's an incentive to beat Sans, the incentive being that I want to, it does mean that law streams are gonna instead have 420 mode as the challenge once I've dealt with the law. So I'm going to die inside several times whilst we try and achieve that. And maybe I will choose not to do that. Maybe I will try to retain some sense of sanity. The chances of that are slim. Right, I need to... I was about to say I need to survive this. But you know what? I didn't. It's for the best, though. We are going to do some lore. At some point, maybe after the break. The break will probably happen within the next half an hour. If it needs to. I'd rather it didn't, because I'll lose my flow, potentially. I think that we could possibly beat Sans during that time, but I've said things like that already this stream. Like, I thought maybe the lore drop would happen after Sans was defeated. And you know what? That is not how things played out. So, all in all, we don't know when Sans is going to die, but we know it's soon. He's on his deathbed, essentially. But he's quite lively for being on his deathbed, if I'm honest. But you know what? It's Sans. Sans is such a chap. You know, he's Sans. You know Sans. Sans is there. Sans. Everyone knows Sans. Everyone knows Sans. Going on news programs, complaining about Sans, etc. You'll beat him within the next 30 minutes, I'm sure. Well, we got pretty darn close. I'm imagining, based on my limited knowledge of this fight. Whee! And once it's all done, I can't wait to make a compilation video. It'll be awesome. Well, I'm screwed. Okay. No, no, no. No, no, no. Everything feels a little bit more intense when getting hit once is going to kill you. Yep. Oh. Well, it's 20 minutes now. I'm thinking I'll stop at the hour and come back. And if I have to come back and beat Sans, I will do it. I'll be away for like an hour or so, I think. However long it takes. To get food and be ready to beat Sans. Oh, Sans, I would like you dead, please. This is a monumental moment, and I'd like your death to feature within it. The moment I'd be Undyne was quite the moment. I put it in the compilation of all of our the 5 seconds from every stream thing I did. Oh, I forgot how it worked. I forgot how it worked. How long have I been doing this for? Ages. I forgot how it worked. I forgot it came back. I forgot it did that. Oh. See, I'm getting sloppy. Yeah, but I put it in the compilation video because it was quite an entertaining reaction, and I wonder what the Sans one will be like. Probably one, just a big groan. Probably just be like, finally it's over. Yay. No. Thank you so much for killing me right there. Sans, you are such a darling. Oh, I love you, Sans. Oh, thank you, Sans. And people suggest I should play Cuphead. No way, Jose. Not until after FNAF, anyway. Anyway. Will I beat 420 before FNAF 2? I doubt it. FNAF 2 will be 100 followers. We only need 40 more, which, I mean, is a large proportion of what we have. It's a is 66% of what we currently have, is what we're trying to replicate. But I feel like it's probably easier to go up once you get to a certain stage, so I feel like getting from 10 to 50 is probably harder than 60 to 100, but I don't know if that's true. But I've sold out as much as I can, really. I mean, there's a lot of people I could just go up to in the street and be like, here's my Twitch, please follow. But I don't want to play FNAF 2, really. But it's something I will do, because I want to have played it, I want to have completed it, to have some kind of value as a gamer, and to entertain you all. Because it's an incentive more than anything for people to follow. We're not close enough yet for it to really be incentivized. Yeah, I'm not mentioning it a lot, but I don't want to play it really that much. FNAF 2 is scary. It's not scary, it's scary in terms of its scary idea that I'm gonna have to play FNAF 2, which is just an annoying game. From what I've seen. He's becoming Delulu. I don't know what that means. Is that a person? Is that a state of mind? I don't know. Come on, Sans. Oh, attack. Sans, hello. Play stake. Then CT. Sans! Pow. I'm gonna... Delusional. I'm not delusional. Oh, that was pretty good, actually. I've been known to get worse at this point. Well, that's actually okay. I feel like we have a good chance. I should be okay. No, I'll probably take instant noodles on this occasion. That wasn't actually that bad. Okay. I was... This is not good. Please be the final one. Yes. I'm ready! Oh, that was so close. Okay. Onwards. Whew. No, I think I had a few seconds. I was a bit off. I mean, right. Yeah, sorry. I'm completely out of it right now. Please kill me. Whew. Spare. I know what you're talking about. I'm not gonna defeat Sans. Break. Don't know what you're talking about in terms of spare. I'm not sparing Sans. Not after this. No. No. Well, I guess we're dead in this run then. Yeah. That was with like a millisecond to... Oh, spare. Sorry. You can understand my confusion when sparing is a very... a method that something you can do in this game that would not help me. It seemed like a sabotage method. Considering you did tell me to spare him before. There is a randomness to whether I will be doing well or not, depending on what moves he decides to draw out at different times. So, there's that. I guess I just gotta hope that within the next few minutes, Sans pulls out good moves that I can deal with more effectively than others. Particularly after the break in the fighting. Well then, I've lost my ability to do that well because I keep doing the things I used to do rather than the things I do now, which are successful. Okay. Really going for the grind. Do I say that? When do I say I'm quitting this? There are other things I want to do in this stream. I don't. How important are those other things? What? Leave me with 4 health. I just want you to kill me. Yeah, Sans, shut up. Right. Come on, Sansy, come and die. Imagine if you hadn't saved, and you did this fight and died, and we went back to the beginning. Or you had to do all the hotlands grinding again. That took ages, man. Well, this is looking great. I'm gonna need that break. Just hoping it doesn't mess up flow. I know that I'm capable of beating this guy. But it means you can take a break too, Chaos, for like an hour. How goes it? By the way. I feel like I haven't checked in a while on the Undying grind. That was bad. Yeah, that was bad, but I survived. Main thing. Right, now I'm screwed. Whee! Thank you. I'm likely to die. That's just because I have 1 HP and it would take 1 wrong move to kill me. Yep, like that. You should do a no-save genocide run after this. I am not doing genocide after this. Never again. I am going to avoid ever doing this ever again once I've beaten Sans. It will be done, and there is no doing it again. I will not do this again. This is not something I will do again. Never. You can quote me on that. If I start doing it again, tell me that I said never to do it again, and I will never do it again. And I won't do it ever again. If I can help it. If I'm at gunpoint and they say play genocide again, probably will. I value my life. Just if there isn't a life or death scenario, it seems like it's unnecessary. Can't wait to have to get clips of this. I'm gonna have to go through all this, find every time the heart shatters, and be like, whoa, add that to the gallery. of a video of Sans and Undyne, and Undyne would be like the first 5 seconds, and Sans would take the next 20 minutes. Undyne went surprisingly quickly in the end. Despite arguably having a tougher battle. They're different battles, they're not easy to compare. Whee! What if someone held you at gunpoint and said you have to do a genocide run without dying? I would pull the trigger myself. Don't take ideas from that already. Right, come on. Last move, and then we can actually proceed somewhat. There we go. Sorry if that was... No, fights! Don't heal because you might lose health, and it wouldn't be worth it. Because I can do this for free. Right, let's, Right, how much? That looks like a pretty decent amount of health. Probably should have, had the something else instead. Jump slightly too early. No. Yeah, that was a bit unfortunate. On we go. Hi, Sans. That was quite annoying. On with the show. If one of these kills me, I will die. I mean, am I wrong? Let's have the Legend of the Hero. That was unfortunate, but you know what? Whee! Whatever, dude. Doing alright for now. On into this one. Oh, after the next move. Well, that's really quite annoying that I hadn't worked that out. Gonna have to... Well, here we are. Well, the deed is done, I believe. Wasn't quite the same reaction. I just kind of became speechless. Guys. I believe that I've done it. Alright, that's it. It's time for my special attack. Are you ready? Here goes nothing. Oh. Did Oreo just... What did you miss? What did you miss? I did it, Oreo. Beat you. It's not gonna be your turn ever. I'm just gonna keep having my turn until you give up. You never mean we have to stand here until the end of time. Capiche? Whew. There is a pink-themed bear that I am going to message soon. You'll get bored here if you haven't gotten bored already, I mean. And then you'll finally quit. Whew. I did it. I know your type. You're very determined, aren't you? You'll never give up, even if there's absolutely no benefit to persevering whatsoever. If I can make that clear, no matter what no matter what you'll keep, blah 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 blah. Just because you think you can, and because you can, you have to. Go to sleep, Sans, please. Please go to sleep for me, Sansy. Sansy. I'll tell you a bedtime story. Once upon a time, chicken crossed roads. But now you've reached the end, there is nothing left for you now, so in my personal opinion, the most determined thing you can do here is to completely give up. And yawn. Do literally nothing. And once upon a time, chicken crossed the road, and it was a really happy time for said chicken, and chicken decided, oh, I'm quite tired, I'm gonna have a nap. Chicken went, no, sleepy time. Sleepy chicken. Chicken. So the chicken crossed the road because there was a bed on the outside of the road. And they jumped in it and were like, oh, sleepy times. Sleepy times for me. Sleepy times for me, mister. I mean, there's just chicken. Chicken sleepy times. Oh. Bye-bye, Sansy. Sansy gone to sleep. Sansy go to sleep. Sansy gone to sleep. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. This is something I did not expect to do before my break, but I'm glad we did it. Yay. And then down we go. Here we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Did you really think that would... Oh no. Bye, Sans. I took a screenshot. So, guess that's it, huh? Just don't say I didn't warn you. Bye, Sans. Well, I'm going to Grillby's. Bye, Sans. Bye. Bye. Bye, Sans. Bye, Sans. Bye. Time to do a bit more shenanigans. Paris, do you want anything? Aww. There goes Sandy boy. And I leveled up to level 20. Onwards we go, folks. Da 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 da. Wah 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 wah. Throne room. Let's do a quick old save, shall we? Before I lose the progress. Okay, in we go. Hello. Curious. I've never seen a plant cry before. Huh? You must be the one that Flower just warned me about. Howdy. What kind of monster are you? Sorry, I can't tell. Now, there's no need to fight. Why not settle this over a nice cup of tea? Thank you, Flowey. Why, you... Bye-bye, Asgore. Not Cuphead time, it's FNAF time. Well, that's a bit of overkill, really. See? I never betrayed you, it was all a trick, see? I was waiting to kill him for you. After all, it's me, your best friend. I'm helpful, I can be useful to you, I promise I won't get in your way. I can help. I can... Please don't kill me. Bye-bye, Flowey. All dead. All dead, Flowey. Flowey, all dead. Greetings. Now a screenshot. I am Kara. Thank you. Your power awakened me from death. My human soul. My determination. They were not mine, but yours. At first, I was so confused. Our plan had failed, hadn't it? Why was I brought back to life? You. With your guidance, I realized the purpose of my reincarnation. Power. Together, we eradicated the enemy and became strong. HP, attack, defense, gold, experience, level. Every time a number increases, that feeling. That's me. Kara. Now we have reached the absolute. There is nothing left for us here. Let us erase this pointless world and move on to the next. Let me take a screenshot. Screenshot, yeah. Erased. Right. You are a great partner. We'll be together forever, won't we? And there we have it. That is... Sorry, that's going to come back up, isn't it? Let's get rid of that. Hello, I'm back. That was Dan's being defeated and genocide being completed. Okay, okay. Okay, well, I'm going to... I meant to leave 12 minutes ago, but obviously I beat Sans, so... no, but there's more, I know. If I launch the game again, I'll be prompted with some questions after waiting for a certain amount of time. The implication is, I've searched this up, the implication is that we just destroyed the reality. We just ended that world. That world is gone. We have completed it. It is... We're moving on to different things. We have erased it. We've erased that reality, and so that therefore means that that is a loop ending event, if anything is. So we have witnessed a loop ending event. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah. Yes, I shall be back. I'm going to end stream, but we're not going to raid because it's not the end of the stream. I'll be back. Recently, Toby was going to get the game to delete itself, but he couldn't get it to work, I don't think. Yep, I know. It was in the video that you sent me. Right. I will be back. It's a nice fact, though, so thanks, Ario. I wouldn't have been able to get that off my brain, but I have heard that before. I will be back. I will be back. In like an hour. Bit more, maybe. That's good. We got it. We got it done. When I come back, we'll actually do some lore, and we're going to be playing a bit of... We're going to be making some characters on The Sims, who otherwise are not on The Sims yet. There's a few... I've got a few names down. Some of them aren't humans. Some of them are going to be pets. But that's all for later. So tune in again if you wish. It's been great so far. More to come. Stream 100. Yeah! Okay, bye guys. Mwah. Boo, hi, me. I'm Nap. There's an ad break that's gonna start shortly, but I'm going to snooze it for 5 minutes. So there'll be an ad break in 5 minutes for those of whom ads are present for. Sorry about that. It is just there. Oh, I mean, I could turn ads off, to be fair. I'm not, I mean, am I really gaining anything by having them? I don't know. Don't know if having the ads on increases my share of the subs, though. Maybe? I don't know. As far as I can tell, I will probably keep those ads on. Yeah, hi Chaos, hi everyone. Welcome back to the stream that we beat Sans in. I think I would like to let's have a look at here. I think I'd like to add something to this before it's completely set in stone. Let's have a look. I think it should be not too far away. See if we can find it. See if it's going to appear for us. I think I've added it properly. Maybe. There it is. Imagine just loading. It's such, I mean, it's a flex. Of course it's a flex, but that's now going to be on there. Because flex, you know, it's yeah. You know. Okay. Pleasant image to look at indeed. It shall remind us what we went through. Where is it? There it is. Alrighty. Let me just quickly fix it so it's automatic the next time. There we go. Okay. Right. So, welcome back to stream. It's been a little while. I made some food. It was all cool. But we've beaten Sans. And to put that off my to-do list. I'm gonna do that right now. Because this is such a pivotal moment. Sans, defeat Sans. I put that on my to-do list on the 30th of June. I'm gonna put that today on Valentine's Day 2024. I completed that task permanently. It is done. It can go away. It is complete. Oh, and stream 100 times is also on my to-do list. So I will also... Oh, we did stream 90 exactly 2 months ago. Huh, so it's taken 2 months to do 10 streams. Lovely. So, wow, what a wonderful world this is. We've got 2 things off my to-do list today. I will have a look at what that is. Happy birthday, Valentino. Happy birthday, and thank you for allowing Naps to beat Sans. Yeah! Indeed, indeed, indeed. Ah. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Right, well, the ad break's about to emerge, so I shall let that proceed while while we're gonna do some lore, I think I'd like to at least maybe make a couple things on The Sims 4. Do some lore, maybe go back, do some more things on The Sims 4, just have a bit of a chill time, you know? I want to do some in-depth stuff with the lore, but we'll see, we'll see. We've got a lot of time to play with. I don't know how long the second part's going to be, because we did one of the main tasks that made it long. I wasn't going to do it so long until I knew that we were going to try and beat Sans. But yeah, I will start loading up Sims 4, and we'll make a few characters. We'll make a couple. Make a couple to begin with, I think. And we'll see where we go from there. So I shall proceed with that. A couple or a couple. We shall see. We shall see. Log in. I will manage to log in. I had to load it up in this time, but there we go. Ads are not showing up. Is building up the anticipation. I feel like I'm getting jump scared. The ads didn't show up. Damn. No, the ads are supposed to be over by now. I just load. Sims should be loading up now. At long last. No, maybe Twitch is just gonna sneak some in for you at some point. Right, let's get on The Sims. There's a few. So one of the reasons I was dealing with the images yesterday, I still got to do a few things with that, but I think the issue, and I know that there were some centipedes in Planet Zero that were really crucial for us in the lore. the problem is none of them ever featured on film. So I might need to find a way around that. I might have a perfect idea, actually. Okay, yeah. I need to note that down, actually. That works pretty well. One of the reasons I went through and got those pictures of the characters, sorry, let me not distract myself there, was so that we could have reference pictures for any of the ones we wanted to make on The Sims. How well that went? I think we should be good with all the ones I want to create. I have a short list of the ones I'm planning on making today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. When I make 9, I think... so, no, yeah. Okay, cool. Let me cast this over to you. Can you do it? Where are you? Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, I need to restart the game. It's told me it needs to restart, so I shall let it. Since we last went on The Sims, on stream, I got a bunch of stuff packs, partly because of the things I want to do on The Sims one day on stream. It's going to be a big old project. I don't know when it's going to happen, though. It just depends when I get more stuff. The list's getting longer of what I need to buy. Not a lot longer. I think I just added one thing to my list I need to buy, which means I no longer have all of the stuff packs I need, but I have most of it. But, where is it? I will try and get it to stream The Sims. Sims. Why is it having such an issue with The Sims? I will manage to get it to stream this, I'm sure. Why are you being an issue? Game options. Windowed full screen. Try that. There it is. Alright, cool. We don't really need too much detail there. Alright, so we have what we have. This is all the Twitch stuff. We've obviously got over here, those are the 2 Planet Zoo people. That's Bernie and Welsh lady. And then this is Lucas's little hideout over here. We're not going to be focusing on building anything today. That's where me and Oreo live. That's where the 3 we made originally. The 3 I made originally. So you got Nigel from Planet Zoo, you've got Hector from Stardew, and then you've got Valentino. That's just a house I made. There's a few things littered around that I put in that are kind of nostalgic things that I've built in the past. Like that. And then we've got a few families from some of my old games as well. Otherwise, I purged a lot of the original people, but there are still random people around. But we're gonna be making yeah, cool. We're gonna be making turn the music off, I think, but let's put it at 50%. And let's no, sorry. Music at 50%. Apply. And then let me sorry, let me do minus 16.9. There we go. And then we've got it at the normal sound. Right. So I'm going to change the way that I'm looking at this stream for a second, just so I can do this slightly more efficiently. First of all, I'd like to make the two main characters from Adios. I think that there's not music right now because I'm looking at my stream. I don't know if I can... Hang on. Actually, let me turn the music up a bit more. Be like 85%. I don't know if I can get it to play while I'm... Don't know if you can hear that. There is music playing. But there won't be now. Because it's a few things. Yeah, I want to make the main people from Adios. No, but it's alright. Hang on. No, I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. So first of all, we're gonna start with Simon. Let me get a picture of Simon. And the best thing is I can search Simon up, and it'll show me a whole selection of pictures of Simon, with this one being included. So I'm just gonna kind of we're going to put Simon underneath the chat. Not that far down, a bit further up. Simon, move up. Simon, move there. No, not quite that. There. There we go. This is who we're trying to create. Let me see if I can crop it. Edit transform on the right. We want like 1,000. Yeah, left. There we go. There he is. Let's stick him there. Right. Let me... I don't know if you can hear that. Right. So we're making Simon. That's the idea. That's the hope anyway. Okay. So let's randomize slightly and see if we can find something good to base. I think that's a good starting point actually. Okay. Okay. So I think first of all, the eyebrows have to be a lot more relaxed, I think. He has very defined eyebrows, I'd say. Yeah, like that. Maybe. We're looking more at, yeah, maybe move them slightly. He has a quite the thin head. There we go. He will not. I don't think in my recollection. I don't think he has a hearing aid. In terms of hair, so the reason I want to get the main two in, partly so we have some kind of idea of what Bernard looks like, who's obviously, because we're looking through his eyes, we can't really see him. I think that's very deliberate, but right, yeah. I feel like we need to change his mouth. He's got quite a like a long, yeah. I feel like his nose needs to be a bit wider. Down. And I think he's starting to look about right there. Okay. I feel like he's quite thin. Maybe he does have quite broad shoulders. I think that's about right. Ah, he's looking like a chap indeed. Yeah, so I mean, Adios is a really good game. I really enjoyed it. He's definitely wearing quite formal stuff. And oh, that I think that's very him. Um, I'd say his mouth is a bit higher up. See if we can like that. I think that's the best I can do with that. His ears. Can I change the size of his ears? Yeah, there we go. Look at that man. Oh, he's got some rings on. I mean, that does seem quite in character. I don't think he'd wear those though. I can imagine him having a watch, though we can't see it. I know it's there. I can imagine him having that though. There he is. I feel like we need to change the color. Yeah. Ah, look at that man. There's our Simon. Oh, that actually... I can imagine him wearing something like that. Maybe then we go a bit darker there. There he is. I can imagine in formal settings he'd wear gloves. Gonna give him these lovely gloves. No, we're probably gonna stick with that. There we go. Black gloves, no. The white gloves, yeah. He's got a bit, yeah. There he is. Sports gear. I mean, interesting. I feel that's kind of his style. Oh yeah, I can imagine that. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, look at him. Look at that assassin go. Oh, you see that? That's pretty. That's pretty cool stuff. So for at a party. Yeah, I like that. I'm imagining something maybe. That kind of works. Not quite. Um. No, I mean I'll give it. I'm fine with that. Sorry. Go back to bedtimes. No, don't think this is really his style. Um. Although, thing is, this is an assassin we're talking about. I feel like, well, he's a hitman. He does strike me as the kind of person who would have to wear he'd have to wear a shirt of some kind because he probably has like a bulletproof vest underneath in case someone tries to kill him while he sleeps. So I can imagine him wearing something like that to bed. Yeah, I think that's him. Then obviously that's his party outfit. I can. Okay, is that gonna show up? No. No. No, I don't think those glasses really work. Maybe those. I don't know. No. Ah, yes. I think he's maybe give him a hat for a party. Um. No, that looks a bit goofy on him. I don't think it really. I feel like he's very protective of his hair. No, I feel like there. He's like, yeah. Oh, hello. Get there, better. Again, I feel like he's not careless. He is very clear about the situation he's in. So like, I feel like he's got a sense of the threat that he is always under. So he has to wear something as like a precautionary. He's a little pale. Yeah. But that's showing up as a different color on my screen than I'm seeing on the stream. But I think you're probably right. maybe like that. Yeah, I think that works. I think that's a bit better. Yeah, cool. So this is his hot gear. I think if we add formal to the mix, what comes up? This comes up as hot weather. Oh yeah, that speaks to me. Him. Then again, that little bit at the bottom doesn't really. That's kind of that's too dramatic, I think. I feel like we're probably talking this. I mean, I know it's hot weather and wearing black is probably a really bad idea. But you know what? It's what he's doing. And you'll have a hat to keep out the... It's him on a hot day. No. Leave the hat. We're still looking probably formal. Something thick but formal. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of similar to what he's wearing in the game. There wouldn't be hot weather if people didn't dress hot. There he is. Right, so this is Simon Butterfield, isn't it? Butterfield. Let me just check that in my notes. Yes, it is Simon Butterfield. Right. Well, I mean, he is public enemy. I mean, just randomize. He likes reds. Well, of course. He likes Lullabies radio, and he hates fitness. I mean, whatever, I guess. Right, now to think back about what he's like. He's quite... he's quite calm and collected. He's outgoing. He's definitely got that. And I'd say he's probably quite neat. I think that kind of fits him. He's not hot-headed, he's quite calm and collected, but he did get quite... I mean, he knows what he's doing. He knows... Like, he's quite... Maybe he's a perfectionist. I mean... He doesn't really want things to change, and that's the best thing I can think of how to... I mean, he's very stuck. He can't accept that this is the end of their working partnership. He doesn't want things to change. He thinks it's fine as they are. He doesn't, but he can't see a scenario where he doesn't let Bernard go. So that's what I'm thinking I'm going with. feel like that's probably good. Right. That is Simon. Now pause the music for a second. Um we can say goodbye to this image. Well, actually no, I can try and no, we just have to. So there is one way that we can gather some idea of what Bernard looks like. The way of doing that is by using our Red Dead character, because they are not the same person by any means, but there is a family connection between them. So I think so let me check so Bernard, I think it's Greenwich, I'm not sure. It's either Bernard Greenwich or Greenwich, I'm not sure. But he was killed in October 93. I'd say he was approximately in his maybe 50s, 60s, 70s, around then. Probably 60s, I'd guess. So he was probably born in the 30s. Which probably puts him as the grandchild or child of our Duncan Greenwich from Red Dead. So there will be a level of similarity between these two. I think. So yeah, that's what we're gonna use as our model for this one. I don't know if you're in an ad break at the moment, but that's what we're doing. I don't think I'll start with this. So if we use those ads have dissolved into thin air, nice. So this will be our Bernard. So obviously there's a few things we can start off with. For example, I mean, facial hair wise, well, no, let's try and make him look a bit like Duncan to begin with. Let's just start by trying to make Duncan. Let's just say that that's about right, and then get him a mustache. I guess like so. Now, there's a few clear things we need to do. Like make I feel yeah. I think that's kind of quite small eyes. Probably. And then he has quite a See, it's quite a... And if we go to... kind of imagining that Bernard has like probably maybe green. I don't know. Maybe we'll settle with that. No, probably brown. We're gonna give him a beard. They're really not that. What we're napping to. We're making the character from Adios. He has a thicker beard than that. Oh, he is a bit pale. Yeah, it works. Okay. Right. They were saying that this is kind of a similar guy. Well, first of all, we're gonna probably have to have smaller ears. Yeah, that works better. I'm probably looking at quite this is an old guy that works on a farm, but he's kind of done. I feel like that should reflect in the way he looks. He's handy, and he gets things done. It's a bit much, I think. To be fair, that probably works quite well. Nope. Nope. It might just be mold. True. I'm not buying it. But he probably does have short hair. I'm just feeling like maybe his wife cut his hair and he just hasn't since, was kind of, I guess, maybe my line of thought. Hmm. No, that probably was. Let's go with that. Let's just go with that. That's probably him. It's been a while. He's kind of coping. That seems a bit more right. Yeah, let's go there. I think that's kind of looking, I mean, like he could be related to this other guy. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna take that away from your screen now. We don't need him. There we go, gone. Alright, so now I'm going to just... Let me have a look at chat properly. Cool. Let's make sure it's right. Okay, cool. So, here we are. Bernard. Greenwich. Or Granite, I don't know. I feel like he's probably gonna be, I mean, no, he's gonna be reasonably, but he's all, yeah, we'll probably put him there. Undoubtedly, we're looking at a, probably, I guess, just be random. He doesn't like blue, he likes easy listening music, and he likes gardening. That adds up. Right. I'd say loves outdoors. Says self-assured. Maybe family-oriented. Or family-oriented. Or dog lover, because we know he loves his dog who died. Let's go with self-assured, because, I mean, he was quite self-assured and adios. Loves outdoors. But loner, I mean, he's not a loner, because he misses his wife. I'd say... I think I'm gonna go dog lover. Because he wasn't very good with his son, apparently. Or something like that. Alright. And then I think... probably just give him his normal walk. Right. On with the show, clothes. So, I mean, he's a very outdoorsy guy. Oh, I can imagine more. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. probably looking at that. Yeah. Let me change this slightly. No, I can imagine. Yeah, that seems about right to me. Give him some heavy, heavy shoes like that. Yeah. Look at man. Bernard. Formal. This probably suits him. Maybe something like something like respectful from him. I feel something quite simple. Yeah, like probably just like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's or even just that. That's probably. Yeah, there we go. There he is. Let's have a look at the style looks for this one. Oh, I feel like Bowling King is probably where he's at. Nope, maybe not. Participation at leisure. No, I think I might look at something a bit more like that. Yes, of course. Right. Yeah, that seems about right. And we probably are looking at just something normal like that. Yeah, that's probably about right. Yeah, that seems about right for me. What would he go to a party dressed like? Oh, that looks about right. What a guy. Hot weather for you? Yeah, probably something like that. And then something... There's not a lot of options. I feel like it's really being... It's like, that's nothing. There's no options there. I don't get it. Are there certain options that elders can't wear? I'm confused. That probably works out. There we go. There we are. Sorry, no, that's what I wanted to check. Yeah, okay. I feel like I could wear a hat in winter. There he is. Alright, so go back. Here the two are. And he kills him. And that was what happened. And that is 2 people off the list. That's probably not going to be completed. One of the issues with the one of the issues with did I not just do that? Anyway, one of the issues with putting people in The Sims now is that what is the thing I'm probably going to be doing on which rate? Thank you, Oreo. The thing that we're going to be doing on The Sims will result in lots of time passing in The Sims world, which means putting anyone out there now may result in their quick demise without even really featuring in the thing. So I don't know if we're going to immediately put them in the world. So I've saved them. They're now in the gallery. But I'm probably gonna not have them be part of the world yet. I want to save them for later, maybe. But yeah, that's what I've established so far. All right, so we're going to move aside from that for a moment or so. Ugh. I'm gonna go to here, and actually I need to add this. Actually, can I just... Sorry, I just realized that the pop-up does not exist. Oh wait, no, it does exist. My bad. There we are. Right, so, okay. There's a few things to discuss. So first of all, what we're going to do, the plan is, we're going to look at what we've experienced in the last 9 streams, as we always do. We're going to put that on the timeliney thingy that we're doing. And then I'd kind of like to maybe take a step back, have a look at whether there are any other ways of looking at things. And I'd like everyone to be on there, have their brains working, and just think of anything you like, and maybe it will seem plausible enough to put into what we're currently considering to be the law. See if there's anything we can debunk. My nose is itchy. And yeah. Yeah, okay, so let me... Sans wears pink on Wednesdays. Is that a statement or what? There's just something you want me to put into the law, or is it based on something? It's only if you can... It's mainly about if you can make an assertion that sounds plausible. That's just something you've said. The only reason I might think, oh, that sounds familiar, is because you said it earlier. Right, let me... Law 2. Let's move this aside. Right, so let me also grab that. There we go. So there have been some developments in how the spreadsheet works yesterday. I made it so if a character is dead, their line will show up. Let me just zoom in a bit. The line shows up in dark, well, in a darker shade of darker shade of grey. For example, Big Chris. We sacrificed Big Chris, and Big Chris is no longer alive at the time being. So that is that. I also added a little. Initially, I had it so dead people had a bit of a red thing, so it was like dead, blood, whatever. Then I thought, what if they went different shades of red depending on how many people they've killed? I don't know how recent it is that I added this, but there is a collateral damage section, and that shows how many people they have been credited to have. I had someone on my fake Minecraft YouTube channel called Big Chris. You did, that's right. That is not an intentional reference. How many people have been credited as being killed by one person goes here. It's all automatic. Flavius has been credited with 4 deaths. If it went to 5, it should be a different shade. Maybe not. But then if we go up, there's a lot of death up here because of the Pikmin that died. The Water Wraith, for example, has killed 7 people, and so has a different shade, a slightly darker shade of red. Ren has 2 credited, etc. Kara has 1, but that has not shown up as a color. Don't know why. I might have to look into that. Anyway, right, yes. So, in terms of streams, we have our stream today. This is what, so we left off. Last thing we were talking about was Octodad. Today we've got a few things to consider. BioInk. Now that's one I really am quite interested to talk about. Psychonauts is also new. I don't think there's really much new to talk about Chrono Trigger. Spirit of the North, we finished that. There might be some implications based on that. Half-Life, I don't think we'll have anything to really talk about with Half-Life. City Skylines, Red Dead, Hue, Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, so, where to begin? BioInk. If we have a look at BioInk, what can we take from BioInk? BioInk has, certainly in its art, the representation is this idea of a doctor or a demon. So there is this suggestion that there are 2 separate entities, and I think let me just close that. I think I talked about this in it turns red if they're unnamed. Just go down a bit. Yes, so we have 2 unnamed characters here. Is that the evil game? Yes. I've got 2 characters that we've got unnamed that I've decided are Death. This Death character and this Doctor Scientisty character. And so that's the interpretation I took from how the game portrays itself, with this idea of a skull on one side, Doctor on the other. So these are 2 different things, 2 different characters we're playing as depending on the mode. So with the idea being one of them is trying to kill, and maybe in some way related to or is a loop ending event in some form, trying to kill people, and it clearly has some power. I mean, the Doctor character is just running tests. We are able to mutate a disease and do loads of things that are going to kill, and we can just make loads of different things happen to these people. We are able to do things that are quite we are playing gods as that devilly character. So I think my interpretation is that the character that we were playing as to save patients is a human. getting severe heart palpitations thinking about that game. Okay. I'm assuming they're a human, based on the everything I've spoken about. But I do not necessarily think the same about the deaf character. So, I don't know. We're looking at a loop where there are clearly humans, and there is a something developing that is trying to kill humans at all costs. Now, although I'm assuming, based on the imagery, that there's this doctor, there's this person fighting against this deaf character. So obviously there is a similarity between the way that this deaf character is trying to do things as Plague Inc. So there's some crossover there, I'd say. So my thought is that if we're to assume that there was a first loop where a plague was used to destroy the entire population, what if this is something of an experiment that is going towards that first Plague Inc.? So what if this is a prequel to Plague Inc. in the sense that all of the loops that used this technology to wipe out the population using these diseases, this is all an experiment done by this deaf character. So that's what my thoughts are at this stage. I think that this is a different loop entirely. Although we'll look into that later about whether, because we're going to be looking at the games and seeing what's compatible and what we can do with them. I'm just going to make a new loop. It's been a while, I think, since we made a new loop. So I think this is the Plague experiment loop. That's what I'm calling it. And I think that there are a few conclusions we can draw if we use this assumption. So there is a deaf character making strides towards technology which will enable future Plague Inc. Loop ending event crises in future, and a loop predating all successful Plague Inc. please. Sorry, I can't spell. However, there's another assumption we can make. Doctor character. So we can assume two things about this deaf character. Deaf character could be directly associated with controllers of the loop. Alternatively, deaf character could have been created by controllers of the loop as a loop ending event. So those are the two things that I'm thinking. But Doctor character could be, I'm thinking, created. We're seeing a lot of examples. This is the trend I'm seeing, we're seeing a lot of examples of the world ending through these loop ending events. But we're also seeing lots of things rising up against them and even succeeding in destroying these loop ending events. So what if there is something equally creating them, but also creating opposition? Maybe not the same person, maybe there are opposing sides, or an imposter within the forces of those who are making these loop ending events and trying to do it. So Doctor character could be created by someone associated with controllers of the loop to prevent a loop ending event. And that is where my thoughts are on that. So I think that BioInk is a prequel to the Plague Inc. loops, and that is what I will say about that. And if we return here, Psychonauts is what comes next. Now, Psychonauts, where can we put Psychonauts? Well, let's have a look at what we have. So, Maroon Loop. There is a very specific trend in Maroon Loop. So we say it starts with Spirit of the North, and that is the idea of sentience of animals is emerging through those. And even based on what we see in Spirit of the North 2 trailers, there seems to be an emergence of... I feel like there's a bird character that comes with Helena. I'm assuming it's Helena. That seems to be an ally, and so that would suggest that it is not just foxes and there is a spread, and that would support our theory. Right, and then we're saying Red Dead Online, Red Dead 2, adios, because we're saying basically they're related. Come on, they're related probably. So those are kind of linked. And then again, we're on this animal trend: barnyard, Cat in the Hat. Oh, we having Leah's a... Okay, I did have some of these. So those are the keystones, and that's the loop ending events. Okay. Octodad again. We're looking at sentient animals. And then Lucas being there, Nigel being there. It's all... There is a issue with putting Nigel here with the Planet Zoo initiative. Just because that means all the animals in Planet Zoo are possibly just... They could be as sentient as all of the animals in Barnyard. We just don't know, but we see them... We can look at them at every moment of the day, and they will not be like that. So, I'm gonna make a note of that actually. Animals not sentient, clearly. So possible issue. And then we have Half-Life. I don't really know how that links. There isn't a clear link, but that was just us trying to link as much as possible, I think. And Cult of the Lamb being the result, the long-term result of everything going on, then, yeah. So that's the idea of that one. Now, if we have a look at Psychonauts, we're looking at psychics in a camp, and there is a question about whether all of those characters are human. They're described as human. They just all look not human. They're all very wild. There's one character that looks like broccoli, but they say it's human. In the Wikipedia page I looked. So we have to choose, essentially, whether these are human. And I would suggest they are too they're not human as we understand. So I don't think they could fit in that loop. And I don't think that they could fit in the red-blue loop, which is basically just red-blue theming. And everything's too... I don't think... we can probably fit this into any loops that we've discussed so far. So, the only possible thing we can discuss is Broken Age is made by the same people as Psychonauts. But there's the humans in Psychonauts are very different from the humans in Broken Age. Yeah, I don't know we can really link those. I think we're just gonna have to add Ooh, focus on me, thank you. We're gonna have to add Psychonauts, the ones that we can't really link to anything so far. Humans that don't match other humans, different kind of human. So I think then on the spreadsheet, with that in mind, do I put you as human? No, I put to be confirmed. So I think that, yes, all of these seem to be human in Psychonauts, but we're going to maybe describe this at least temporarily as human X. Because they're human, they're not the same human, so it seems wrong to classify them in the same way. They're this different version of humanity in this different loop, and I think that's important. I think we need to make sure that that's clear, because that's why we're not sure where it fits in, because there's clearly not a link there. Alright. I think... So let's just make a note. Idea, let's just put here. Human X. Okay. So next. Are there any things we can draw from Spirit of the North? Well... I suppose... they turn into... the Northern Lights at the end. There's definitely this, corruption. So corruption in the past that is healed by Helena and Trenkov. So if we see any more symbolism of like this corruption in the path that has been cured, then maybe we could link it that way. But it doesn't link to any of them before, but this is a very long time before anything else, so there isn't any reason to believe that it can't be linked. Yeah, okay. And, let's say that that's possibly a Lee that they prevented. Sorry, is that like... is it that color? Yeah. So let me just make sure I'm coloring all of these right. Just going to maybe color that one in. Let's not color that one in. let's just do that. Yeah, woo. Okay, make sure this is all color-coded correctly. Right. And I think that's that. Okay. Half-Life, I don't think there's anything to add. The city skylines. I don't think we have any reason to add it to anywhere. No, it's Napstropolis. There's that repetition of naps again, which in some ways would indicate the Unity loop, or the assembly loop, I mean. I don't think there's evidence for it. I don't think we have any solid way of linking it anywhere. I think we could put it in the maroon loop. I don't think there's anything contradictory about putting it there. It's just a case of it seems to align. And it would probably go it's kind of sad. I mean, when does Half-Life 2 take place? I feel like there might be a problem with having... Well, there's a crossover with cryogenics. They wake up Gordon Freeman at the beginning of Half-Life 2, I think. But I mean, there was cryogenics here, but I don't really know about this connection with Half-Life in this. Which is more probably telling of Nigel's the Planet Zoo not really fitting in there. I think we're gonna if which one's more important in this loop? Story of Half-Life. See, I think I'm probably gonna be kicking Nigel out. Just because yeah, I mean, it's important to have a look at all of this. I think that there is a collision between Planet Zoo and Half-Life. Not because of anything we've seen so far, but just because we know how far Planet Zoo goes and we know how far Half-Life is going to go. It'll save us time later if we just remove Planet Zoo now. Because I think the story we're telling here is a lot more important with Half-Life than without it. Because we're looking at a world where the world we know, like this one, Red Dead's happening. I mean, we're seeing very early on that there is some sentience within some animals, but I feel like it's a very localized thing that's expanding as humanity is, as maybe is accelerating as they reach a point where their world is threatened, something awakens within them, maybe. I don't know the specifics, but I feel like having Planet Zoo so late in the timeline, and then Half-Life, which would be a good explanation as to why humanity at some point is going to be... It's going to be a bit of a change, maybe. Got ending... I don't know. Which one did we remove? Because Half-Life, I mean... Half-Life, I mean, they don't really equate... Then again, I'm just thinking expansively. I know it's not really within the realm, but there's the crow in Portal 2, just set in the far future. It's not a crow like we'd see in Cult of the Lamb, so it doesn't really work. So I think we're more likely going to have to take Half-Life and Portal out. Than anything else. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a more animal-focused theme by keeping Planet Zoo in, so we're gonna have to take those out, unfortunately. Yeah, just stick those in the unknown section. But we know those are together. Well, no, we know they're together, so we can make a new loop with them. I don't think they'll fit anywhere else, but we can have a look. Any other loops that'll take them? Plague experiment loop. Helium loop. Gertrude loop. No, we'll make the I don't know, the Black Mesa loop. I mean that's just that. We've got another loop, but let's just make sure we're so we have Gordon Freeman. We've got them as in the maroon loop, I'm assuming. Yeah, we're gonna have to do Black Mesa, and then that's the same for this guy, and then also Virgil, Mal, and then Aegis. Robot. There you are. Yeah, parts of... I should have just built it. Black Mesa, and then that also extends to... the Henrys down here. I think that should be that. Right. Yeah, so that's that. That fits a bit better, I think. So we did do something with Half-Life. We removed it from a loop and put it in a separate one. I mean, it's not linked as linked anymore, but too bad. Right. City Skylines again. I don't really. I guess it probably fits in. Well, we can stick it in the maroon loop, I think. So it's probably here. Cities, so Metropolis, cities, skylines. On no basis, really, except that there's nothing to contradict it being there. So then if we go to Windy, and Windy, we can stick them in the maroon loop. And Todd Jackson. Cool. And yeah, we don't know about these guys. Hit those guys. And then we what do we call? We called plague experiment loop. We're gonna expand that out and stick that there. They're all in the plague experiment loop. The main question on the cards now, I think, is Hugh. Is that right? Yeah, Hugh. And the implications of Hugh. Now, I don't think we've played any other games, correct me if I'm wrong, that are purely 2D. A Broken Age comes to mind, is that Broken Age has a third dimension that we just don't see. Well, we do, in fact, see the third dimension. You can go in different directions, it's just that we can't, we're looking at from one perspective at all times, but the characters themselves are in a 3D world. Whereas in Hue, it's implied that there are only 2 dimensions. And that is how the mechanics of the game work. There are only 2 dimensions, and there is a line that's saying, imagine if we discovered a third dimension, that'd be crazy. Which means we're in a 2-dimension world. And I don't think there's anything else we played that will has that to it, and I don't think there's anything we can therefore stick it to. Even like Rayman, which I'm planning on playing and have, will fit that criteria because the sequels are 3D. So I'm going to create a new loop. Again, so we're making so many new loops. I mean, it's Stream 100. We're allowed to do that. We're going to call it the 2-dimension, the second dimension loop. And we're going to put Hue in it. Hue. Very strictly states that only 2 dimensions exist in this world. And mechanics support this. There's a suggestion. Gameplay suggests color is a fundamental aspect of this world. I don't want American English, I want British English. But yeah, I mean, yeah, Hue has the second dimension loop. That's a new loop for us. Second dimension. And that is where they lie. And I don't think there's anything really to discuss about Cult of the Lamb. Except there is something to be said about that Spirit of the North and Cult of the Lamb have a bit of cohesion, and again, that's helping everything go together. Helena and Cherenkov become the Northern Lights in some way, in some shape or form, which might imply some level of godhood, and obviously in Cult of the Lamb, clear cults dedicated to gods. You got divine, is it Valerius or whatever, and then the old faith, which has some link to Spirit of the North, which shows some level of godly potential. Yeah, I mean that works out. Yeah. Everything's exaggerated by the end, so it all lines up, I think. And some more drink. Let me do a magical thing. Let me indeed. Never mind. I'll just drink without giving myself points. Liquid. Yeah. Right. I know we've done this before. It's not really a new idea. We're going to... I'd like to have a think of I mean, we mentioned the lore drop. The Pokemon world doesn't really add a different dimension to any other loops, as far as I can tell. Right. So, are there any ways we could just randomly link things in? Because I think it's better to get as much together as possible and then disprove it later, rather than have loads of things just lying about, and see if we can have some kind of order to things for now. Actually, Kingdom Classic is two-dimensional. There isn't a third dimension in that. If we look at the art style of Hue as an artistic choice, but the 2 dimensions as a very deliberate thing. Could we put Kingdom Classic in that loop? I think we could. I don't think there's enough. I don't think there's anything to disprove it. There's clearly it is. Yeah, it seems like that works to me. So we're going to copy that, and we're going to stick it. And this is in the past. Two-dimensional. No clear third dimension. And seems quite medieval. So happens likely in the past. So I think that works out. So now we can link anyone in Kingdom Classic, which I think is just King Fisk. We can add them to the second dimension loop. Right, I think that's a good progress to make. Now, another game that is exclusively two-dimensional is Fallout Shelter, which appears in a lore drop in Lore Drop 3. But again, much like how Rayman won't be in the second dimension loop, we know, although it's not part of the lore as such, that there are three-dimensional aspects to that world. Now, Alvin, what reason did I put for that not happening? And I don't think there is a good reason not to assume that Stardew Valley happens in the Maroon Loop. We know that it doesn't happen. We can assume it doesn't happen in the Assembly Loop, but I think we can. There's nothing to say that it doesn't happen in the. I don't think there's anything to say it doesn't happen in the Maroon Loop. So I think, and if we assume that happens probably around present day, so that would probably be, yeah, we're going to stick that back in the Maroon Loop. I feel like it was in the Maroon Loop. I don't know why we removed it. Oh, yeah, another game that's probably going to have more characters involved in this list is Stardew, but we're not really, I wouldn't know who to add at this stage. So I think you might already beat, no, Maroon, then Maroon. The only basis for maybe that not working out is if there's another representation of Valentino. Let's have a look. Does Valentino exist in any other aspect of this timeline? And I should make sure that is mentioned. Representation of Valentino. Because if there are any other versions of Valentino, then there is a conflict there, I suppose. But I don't think. Ooh, then again, there was the Valentino that saved the day in Planet Zoo, which means they can't coexist unless Valentino doesn't exist in both. But I think that it's clear, at least to me, that Valentino is both of them. Which means that we can assume that Valentino, unless Valentino, I don't know, Valentino is not really, Alright, I think I'm gonna have to undo that. Is there anywhere else we could put that then? Because I feel like the zoo thing works. It seems more plausible. And we know they're not instantly assembly loop. Ah, I thought we got somewhere there, but there was a conflict. Make sure I write that conflict down. I feel like this is enough. Okay, Planet Zoo. Let me make sure. Sorry. Valentino represented as centipede that saved St. Valentino's zoo. All seems too coincidental, even though it was coincidental. I did not name the centipede Valentino. It named itself. To be not Valentino themselves in this loop. Okay. Valentino being probably the main part. Maybe we should highlight Valentino in a color so that we know where Valentino already exists. Let's do that color. I feel like that's an important distinction to make. Let's Valentino. Okay, but where else is Valentino represented? Valentino has representation in the assembly loop. Valentino represented there. Yeah. Another form of Valentino. Sorry about that. Let me deal with that real quick. Mute. Thank you. Thank you, Oreo. Alright. Are there any other versions of Valentino that we should be interested in? So if we have a look, I do this spreadsheet is made to hopefully utilize this a bit. So Valentino has this particular code. So if we search that up, that will show us all of the representations of Valentino, and those are 3. Well, no. So that's the real life Valentino. That is the Sims Valentino, and that is the Stardew Valentino. Valentino, the centipede, is not represented because they have not appeared anywhere before, but they will be once I find out how to, which I know how to. It just has not happened yet. It's important to get them in the lore, officially. Okay, so with that said, that means the Stardew cannot happen at the same time as the Sims, and it can't happen at the same time as Planet Zoo, which means that we're just stuck where we started, except we know why they can't intertwine. Broken Age. Well, the only way I could think to link Broken Age to Psychonauts is that there is this race in Broken Age. I was looking into this a bit the other day. It's not an explicit lore. It's very, everything in the game is what exists. There's a race called the Thrush, and the Thrush are a bit they're human-like. They're a bit odd. I feel like we only see one. They're all about purity, but we break down the barrier, we unite the world, and I'm thinking, what if, because the Thrush use humans to remain pure or something like that. I'm thinking that once a while has passed, what if there is maybe a intersection between these two species, and it's just one humanity, and then that might account for the weirdness of, it's not too distant in the future, so there's a lot of variation in humanity now because of this new variation of what is kind of human but not really. So they're not human, they're human X. I mean, it would kind of work. There's a very similar vibe, I'd say, to them because they're made by the same people. So that would put Broken Age as a prequel. That would explain why Raz looks relatively normal compared to Mr. Broccoli. Because there were humans who look fairly normal, but there have been a few generations, and there has been, I'd say, a good few generations. We don't see the Thrush. I'm assuming, although they're pure, maybe they are. There's a bit of. Well, I don't know the specifics, but I think it's somewhere to start. Somewhere to start, I think. So I think I'm going to do that. Yeah. I'm gonna call that. Let's find out. What's the? Let's Who made Psychonauts? This is made by Double Fine, so we're gonna call this the Double Fine loop. The Double Fine loop. And we're going to suggest Broken Age, the Thrush and humanity reunite, and some level at the end. My theory suggests this might cause some severe variations in the way that the population transpires to be afterwards, to account for the variation in humanity in Psychonauts. which I then suggest happens few generations down the line. 100 years or so, perhaps? Which would then put Psychonauts, which we're just going to copy and paste, actually. From here, and there we are. The double fine loop. And let us deal with that. Deal with the implications. So double fine loop, and that includes all of them, and then double fine loop goes all the way down there. Yeah, double fine. We're still going to call them human X until we nailed that down. Okay. Right, who else is unknown or not applicable? So obviously they're not applicable. Right. So we don't know. I feel like we've done some of the heavy lifting here. For Broken Age, we can get rid of that. Obviously, Frostpunk has more than one loop. I don't think we have anything we can really link to that though. As for Fallout, it doesn't link with the story we're telling about Pikmin. Pikmin shows us a world that is very much like ours. It doesn't make much sense because we know humanity's gone, but it also seems like humanity didn't pack up and leave. It just seems kind of like everything is fine except humanity has vanished. So I'm thinking it must be an accident, not a war, because the war would have shown more destruction and we don't see that. So that fits our idea of it was just a nuclear reactor exploded. Everyone knew it was a nuclear reactor, but it caused something that killed humans. And most humans were already dead. I think if we look actually at, they updated this. So nuclear. Yeah, so nuclear explosion in Germany. Failure / sabotage. Greenland survived by eradicating the disease, leaving about 25% of its population. Russia bombed cities and largely survived, and Iceland largely managed to get rid of its infection. So this leaves basically them three. Now, that would mean there are only 3 areas where humanity still resides, and I'm imagining nuclear winter in Russia would be dreadful. It's already cold, and it's just gonna get colder. And yeah, all of those places are cold. I think they're just gonna, the humanity is either gonna get really small, and that's why we don't see it in Pikmin. But yeah, anyway, whatever the case, there's not humans very wide, and that would kind of explain it to me. This disease wiped everyone out so very, very, very quickly. That's why everything's still in place. And if not, this nuclear energy is going to create the Pikmin. It all works out for me in that timeline. That's in those events. It would just work a little bit better if everyone died. No, so do we really think any of this happened outside the loop? Maybe. Game deck, I can't really link that to anything yet. Sea of Thieves has this region that doesn't quite fit with our maps. So it's definitely not the Maroon Loop, I'd say. Red Blue Loop. I mean, there's a clear. There are differences in the way the world works, but they're approximately the same. Call of the Sea. I think Call of the Sea kind of fits the vibe of the Maroon loop. That's set like about the Victorian era, so I think putting that in the Maroon loop works for me. That's probably when does let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let me, when does Fall of the Sea happen? 1934. Okay. Well, that answers that. So that's happening here. So Call of the Sea, 1933, did I say? 34. I think that's as good a connection as we're gonna get. I think that works for me. Sea of Thieves doesn't fit. I think I've done a lot of work there. And there's lots to be done. But I think we're doing something cool. I think it all. This is something. And I said I was gonna do a bit more of a thorough thing with the games, but I think I'm happy with how this is. We don't really have anything to expand from this. And I think I'm going to upload this document onto Discord, and I encourage, by all means, anyone to debate anything that they think doesn't line up or any inconsistencies, and we'll look in it next lore stream. To say we're jumping to conclusions of a lot of this is true. Because we are. There is no other way of achieving what we're trying to achieve. The lines do not exist. Nobody thought to themselves, oh yes, I think that in this game of Planet Zoo, this happens in the same universe as Stardew Valley. And of course, we've determined it's not. That's true. They don't take place in the same universe. They don't take place in the same loop anyway. They can't. They simply can't. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they can't, according to what we've said. I'm very aware that I am fitting the narrative how I want it to be, and I'd like some, maybe something more, I'd like to be challenged on my thinking, and I'd like, if anyone else wants to help shape how this is going, because especially with lore drops, I'm dictating that, but it could be interpreted in ways that I didn't intend, maybe, and that might be more interesting than what I've achieved. But either way, I'm getting a bit tired now. I've run out of steam a little bit. I feel like we've achieved what we want to achieve, really. That was lore stream 10. This is the 8th one where we were doing the timeline, and it's really definitely evolved, and we've done some major works to it today. We've established some new loops, established that some things didn't happen in the same world, and yeah, that's pretty darn cool. Yeah. Well, I'm going to. We made a couple sims. We were gonna make more, but it took quite a long time. Some that we were going to make were Ixion, Stick. We're going to make Helena and Cherenkov. We're going to make Arthur Morgan. We're going to make Charlie the dog and Deadweight from Goat Simulator. There's always a chance. Well, no, we will make all of those characters at some point, probably. Obviously, the implications are that, therefore, any games that we are making these characters from means that probably they don't happen in the same loop. But I think in all of those cases we've already determined that, really, because we put the Sims in the assembly loop, which happens in the same one as Civilization, or the Civilization game that we are ongoing at the moment. Obviously, when we play the next Civilization game, which won't be long, I'd like to play that sometime fairly soon. We'll get some DLC going. That will have to happen in a different loop. Probably, unless we decide that it is just a very distant planet that is also involved in the loop. I don't know. But it's going to be very Earth-centered still, so it can't be the same loop. I'm making a debate about something that currently doesn't exist. Anyway. It's been lovely. It's been a great 100 streams. It's great to have this lore established. And I might maybe formalize what I have a bit. Maybe make some charts or something just to kind of, I don't know. I'll leave whatever. I'll just send what I have. Try not to dedicate too much more time to it until next lore stream. I have a new method of releasing lore in the works, but it's gonna take a bit of time to have enough material to get it going. Next time we have a lore drop, it will be by community reward. So I'll make one. Once that's happened, I will put it out, and people can contribute points to it until it is done, and then I will release the lore drop once the points have all been collected together. Okay, let me get someone on Twitch to raid. That would be very poetic if that is true. Who did we raid on the first stream? No way. If we're gonna raid the same person we raided on the first stream. This is very poetic. This is incredibly poetic. Okay. Okay, well, it's been glorious. I've been Naps. It's been great. I love this Minecraft with the next stream. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not, I don't know. But we'll be playing that world. That will hopefully become quite significant in the lore. And please feel free to challenge everything I've said in terms of lore. I will release that into the public on the Discord. And although there is no one here, you see this? There are the links if you want them. Feel free. But I will be gone now. Enjoy the raid. I've been Nat. Bye-bye.